All right. Howdy, howdy, little Landers. Howdy, howdy, Apple Pie King. Howdy, howdy, Storm. Welcome in, everybody. We are back with more. Well, I shouldn't say we're back with more. We are back with more Ascension RogueMon, but now it's in the context of MurphLeague Tourney number 3. So we've selected 6 types for me specifically to run. I went with some pretty tough ones. I went with Dragon, Electric, Grass, Ice, Rock, and Water. Water and Grass might be the easiest. Thank you, Murph. Also, howdy, howdy, Murph. Howdy, howdy, little Adam. Dragon and Ice, we basically picked those to punt this tourney. But it would be really funny if instead we finally got wins on those types, because they have been crushing me. I have 291 attempts in Dragon with no runs past the tower rival, and I have 307 runs in Ice with no runs past Lorelei. So we're gonna try and get through at most 5 in each type, because I believe it's up to 20 attempts, right? Just double check that. Yeah. You haven't changed like the scoring at all, right, Murph? It's still the same scoring for each. Yeah, 40 points available. Same scoring structure for each milestone. That's the convenient thing about this tournament, is that I have one score tracker, or one progress tracker that works for each of these 3 tournaments. So I can just, carry that over. All right. In that case, let's get started with Dragon. Attempt number 1, and it correctly updated on my tracker, so my overlay, so everything is working. And T4 will a complete mess. What is T4 Emerald? I think it's Emerald, isn't it? Oh man. I'll take Frishy Vex when I'm running Icy. Let's take Dreepy here. I have a feeling we're not getting out of the lab. Not on this one, at least. Okay, wait. If you keep missing Grass Whistles, you might be fine. We might actually... Oh. I immediately woke up. Hold on. I'm actually gaming. No, you won the speed tie that time. I could have gotten out of the lab. Would have eventually been a Corsola into a Poltergeist. Not very good. I probably wanted to run that. Alright, number 2. We've got Bagon, Noibat, Gibble. I'll take the Bagon. Holmes, great. Alright, so about that, I'm back. Right, we got Bagon. I should have put on that Citrus Berry. Oops, I may have just thrown this seed. We might still get out. Luster Purge. Lowering the special defense to get around Cosmic Power. Or alternatively, we just don't get the Luster Purge to proc. The secondary effect, that is. There we go. Super effective Twister, stab super effective Twister. We're probably dead unless you do something stupid here. If I had put on the Sister Berry, we would have gotten out just fine. That's entirely on me. Okay. Noibat, Tyrant, Dreepy. I'll take the Tyrant for BSC in the lab. Oh, also, pretty nice Mon. Well, actually, no, the more I look at it, the less nice it is. Howdy, hi, Timos. Yeah, we are. It's Tourney time again. Ice Beam. And we're frozen solid. Oh, okay. Attempt number 4. Bridgebacks, Dratini, Noibat. I'm gonna keep fighting Noibats until I get past one, alright? Surely I get the confusion on Dizzy Punch. Why does every Noibat have an ice move? Okay, we should get out. Unless it freaking crits. Those call and losing your streak yesterday. I am so sorry about that, like, 20-minute stream, whatever it was. Yeah. Yeah. I'm giving the rival the Applin. Okay, we have Sludge Bomb. Surely we finally get out. Super effective Sludge Bomb. Alright. We have our first lab win of the day. So 1 point. And it's well-timed, too, because this is my last Dragon run, if I'm not doing more than 5 each day. Howdy, Desix, welcome in. We are going to go ahead and scout. It is not MurphMon. It is the Murph Tourney, but it is RogueMon. Okay, Bagon's faster than me. Try one more time to escape and then throw a ball, because otherwise it could just kill me with rollout at this point. Bagon would be a lot better if it actually had some special moves. Hope Murph gets last because he said he hopes I get last. He says he hopes I get last because every time he picks me to get first or, you know, just do well at all, I do terribly. Is Bagon available elsewhere? I can guarantee it's the level 8. Yes, in the forest. And I think in Route 2 also. Oh, you hope I get last because you hate me and then you're mean. Yeah, that sounds more right, actually. Sheesh. What is this Dreepy? I know I only have 8 special defense, but... Is this the Dreepy of all time? Yeah, this might be the Dreepy of all time. It only does have 1 special move, obviously, and that's a 40 power move, which isn't great, but still... Could be something.
Kyle Katarn. Welcome to the future.
Desix, thank you for the sub. I'd like to add a type to the RogueMon queue. That's not currently something that's available. Holmes? You need to chill, okay? You can stay in here and take a nap, alright? Be right back. Okay, well, Holmes is insisting on being outside right now despite it raining, so I'm gonna keep an ear open and probably have to dry him off when he's ready to come in. Okay, there's the Bagon. Although the Bagon is less appealing to me now that I've seen the Dreepy, but at least Bagon learns moves. They both are flawed. Compound-Eyes Bagon is a little bit more interesting, but it's still not great. I would like to see a Dratini. Maybe a Tyrant, I don't know. Gibble, definitely, I would want to see. Had enough Google Play money for a sub? Hey, you know what? Fair enough. The level 9 Noibat, we're faster than that. Or at least we escaped. So Dino's not terrible. It's got a really good moveset, but I don't know if I trust it. Doesn't feel right to run him on with one move that doesn't learn any moves. I feel like that's a recipe for disaster. Alright, there's no Dratini, there's no Gibble. What about the level 9 Noibat? Let's take a look at that. I'm not really afraid of the Bagon. Which means I probably shouldn't even be thinking about running it. Maybe catch the Tyrant just to have a better chance to actually get some points starting. Okay, level 9 Noibat, we're gonna catch that. Also, howdy, Thomas, hi. Hustle Noibat with Stab Aeroblast, Disarming Voice. It's slow. I'm gonna stick with the, I think we're gonna go with the Dreepy that has one move, and somehow it's gonna work out. Alright, egg on, toss the white herb. Hopefully I get the teach a move prize. Nope. Then we'll take the potion and reroll chip. Here we go. Dingatink, we have super effective mud shot. That is not doing much. How's Mudshot do? Mudshot does a little bit better. Oh, but then you had Bite. Where the typing's drafted for the tournament, people just choose. So people just choose, but there's 3 RogueMon tournaments, and you're only allowed to use each type once during those tournaments. So there's a little bit of strategy to it, which is why right now I have some pretty bad types. I'm kind of punting this one. This would have been a pretty decent Frostlass if it ever got to Evo, which I'm pretty doubtful about. No special moves anywhere. Alright, well, we got 1 point. 1 point on attempt number 5 in Dragon. And that's our last Dragon Seed for the day, because I don't want to go past, you know, a quarter of my attempts on any type on the first day. So next up is Electric. Not Grass, Electric. Wild Ice Hue and Jack wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon, and it's probably what anything I get going on Ice type is going to evolve into. So Spiky, Pichu, Hisuian Voltorb, or Joltik. I'll take the Voltorb. Stab, Razor Leaf, but it's not very effective against who we're fighting right now, which is a Joltik. I think I'm going to go for a Curse. 2 curses? 3 curses? Alright, here we go. This thing's not doing anything to me, so... Not afraid of Miracle and Mind Reader when I'm using physical moves. Gonna do a little scouting. Not sure exactly what I'm scouting for. Electric types are tough like that. I always am a little bit unsure about what to scout for. But I feel like with this tourney, what I really want are going to be the high BST starters, just to get runs going. Not necessarily to win, but to get runs going, get points on the board. So stuff like Minun, I'll catch that. Also, I need to change my type. We are doing Electric type. 36 HP is all speed and HP with a little bit of special attack mixed in. And it has the vanilla ability minus. Probably not going to run it. Toxel is good for the early Evo. I'll throw a ball at this. Maybe if it's got a good moveset and ability and stat spread, it can hit the Evo. Stab Thunder, okay. It also has Protect, so I could use it to scout moves, but that seems pretty dangerous. Also, what was the ability? Immunity. Well, that's great on a poison Pokemon. But I'm sure it evolves into an electric Pokemon, not poison. Surely. Hisuian Voltorb. A lot of Joltics. Chinchok's the level 9 here. I'll throw a ball at it. Yeah, I don't love that. Another Minun. One more encounter. Pikachu cosplay with Drought. I think... What are we gonna do here? How's the Hisuian Voltorb? It's okay, not great. Does have Shed Skin, which is nice. But I don't know if I want to catch more of those. Let's just take some blind catches then. The Emperor is only 270 BST. I'd maybe prefer the other Voltorb first. Not fantastic. I mean, it's okay, but it's not fantastic. And then one more catch. I think I've had good luck with the Dynamo before, haven't I? Evolves at 21. No, that's actually not what I thought it was. In that case... Okay, look at the Electrike. Level 6 get the extra move. I hear Holmes asking to come in. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Holmes is a little bit drenched. Toweled him up a bit, but that's gonna have to be air dry. I think we're gonna go with a Toxel. I'm not too impressed by anything in particular, so let's shoot for the early Evo. Think of the Gonk Desix. Alright, Egg on. Don't want to fight Wilds. I'm not sure I want to take Dig when I'm an Electric Poison Pokemon. What do I have for status heals right now? I have a Person Berry. Let's get not an antidote, a Paralyze Heal. I can't get poisoned for two reasons. One, I have immunity. Second, I'm actually poison type. Okay, can we not miss Thunder, please? Thunder didn't one shot. It's gonna hurt. All right, down 13 HP. I'm gonna potion. We're not risking it with a mon that is this glassy, and not even that much. Not even that candy, really. Not sure that we hit the level 19 Evo before Liam. We might hit it before Brock, though. Can I get with a Bullet Seed here? Probably not. Wait, maybe? Okay, yeah, we do. Only lost 1 HP for it. Sandstrom's annoying. Just need to not miss the Hydro Pump. mean, I'm too close to my HP cap right now to pick up an item, so we'll keep going. I maybe should have fought the Gatekeeper first, though. Nice 3-pack, we needed it. My last pump, or we go Bullet Seed? I think we go Bullet Seed. Now the last pump. Okay, and now it's a great time to pick up items. Magnemite with Drizzle might have been an interesting Moana. Coping for Thunder. Alright, I'm gonna potion here just to make sure we get through this last fight. Thunder never misses. We love it. And it crits. It is going to be tough to hit that level 19 Evo before Brock at this point. Only level 16 going into Pewter City. Magikarp's not going to help with that. Hi, Holmes. Oh, you have Mirror Coat. That's right. Shit. Are you gonna Mirror Coat me this time? Or you see kill with Vice Grip. Dang it, I should have thought about it. Would have evolved into an either Jolteon or a Lowland Muck. Hi, Popular Pine. Welcome in. Clearly, Holmes needs something. He's hungry? Well, that's tough shit. It's not even close to time for feeding him. You have any chewing? Not the good stuff. Hold on, let me go find something. Let me go find something.
Searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
I think he just wanted to be in the living room. Alright, but we did get out of the lab. So that's a point. On attempt number 1 in electric. Oh, and it was also a full forest clear, so it was actually 2 points. Right. Huge. Alright, we got Spiky Pichu again, Chinchou, and Elekid. I'll take the Elekid. Okay, pretty solid Elekid here. Get off with a Fake Out. And a Heat Wave. Out of the lab. I really like this Elekid. I think this Elekid can run. Why else should Digigen type wants to catch it? I'll throw a ball. First of all, we are out the lab, so that's a point. Do I just run it right away, or do I scout? I think I just run it right away. Unless any of these are spectacular. Watch roll's okay. Helioptile has sketch, but it's way too slow. Shinx is gonna evolve into Elekid. I'm like 90% sure. And has a little bit more coverage, but a little bit worse moves. I hesitate to give up and give up Flamethrower. Howdy, Cairo. Welcome in. It's fun watching you beat Kingdom Hearts last night. The issue with the Shinx is that it doesn't have Flamethrower. But the issue with Elekid is that it doesn't have Play Rough. Or Boomerang, for that matter. I think I will run the Shinx, though. I think that Shinx can get to level 15. I think it will, in the long run, be better because it has a bit more coverage. Actually, in the short run, it'll be better because it has more coverage. In the long run, not having Flamethrower might hurt. We'll see. But I'm 90% sure this evolves into the Elekid at level 15. Rogue Stone? Does that change any of my thinking? The only Rogue Stone I have is the Helioptile, and this thing is way too slow to run. So I think does not change my thinking. I think my thinking stays the same. Same amount of thinking. So egg on, give me Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote, or give me Note Taker, actually. So there is a bonus point for getting the furthest run with Note Taker. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Okay, we have quad effective Play Rough. I like my choice now. I like my choice to go for the Shinx instead of the Elekid. This reversal is going to kill me, or not. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Stop panicking, y'all. Jeez. Gonna go Fire Blast. Gonna go big. Okay, maybe Fire Blast isn't the answer. Maybe the answer is this thing is just too dang tough. Alright, we get past it anyway, it just ends up bringing down my HP. I'm not going to take Mud Sport because that's a terrible move. Okay, let's Potion, and then we got to think about how we're handling this Slowpoke. Looks like the answer is with physical moves. So I'm going to mark that high special defense, low physical defense. And with Note Taker, that will show up on the mon this evolves into. But Choke's a big bomb, but we do have super effective Play Rough. Did lower my speed enough to where it got 2 hits on me. Don't crit? Okay. Level 15, here's the Evo into Elekid. 90% sure this is Elekid. Alright, that right there is also a bonus point. Ooh, yeah, and we like that Evo. It's a lot of special attack. I'm gonna go ahead and clip that. So how exactly does the Evo Premonition work? 1 point in each type. So that's 1 point for electric type. that in my bonus points column here. Oops, not in water. I'm also pretty low on HP. I'm gonna go ahead and potion and grab this item that I left behind. Level 16 move, Octazooka. We are a special attacker. I think I take Octazooka over Headbutt. Headbutt's a nice move, but I like keeping our moves mostly special, with the exception of maybe one physical move. It's not, we don't have useless physical attack, it's just, we have 2 Rogue Stones. This is stupid. The only one we can evolve into that uses a Rogue Stone, I'm pretty sure, is Magneton. Yeah. There is a small chance we evolve into Electric. Less than 0.1% chance. We could evolve into Electric, and then that uses a Rogue Stone also. Alright, but that is the forest cleared. So that's another point. If we can beat the rival, that's a 3rd point. And we do easily. Can we beat Brock and get on an actual run? It's the Miracle Seed. Alright, here we go. First Brock of the day. Let's do a little bit of Brock music. Let's go Field of Hopes and Dreams. The hopes and dreams of our entire tourney rest on this. I mean, not really, but here we go. If any, there should be some good XP. Howdy, Dogstrom. Welcome in. Just gonna go for another play rough. Thinking about maybe like doing a cheeky little Bone Ring or Octazooka to save play rough PP, but nah. Why be cheeky when we can just win? Here we go. Magikarp? No, that's not a good starter rock. It's not much of a threat. The Leap a little bit more of a threat. We'll go for the Fire Blast. We're gonna miss the Fire Blast and get our speed lowered and everything. We're gonna miss 2 Fire Blasts, obviously. We can't just miss 1. You can't just miss 1. Smart AI loves Charge. Level 20 move is Lovely Kiss. I'm not going to take that. I am going to, however, do a big heal here. We have... I guess it's the energy route. Yeah. Don't want to mess around. Swagger? I've got a Lava Cookie. I'm just going to use it. Okay. Fire Blast never misses. Thank you. That's the ace down. Last month's Totodile. Brock down. That brings us up to 4 points on the run, and we're going. We're moving. All right. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give to the channel. If you are already subscribed to Live, get everyone's for free. I like the TM voucher. I always cope the TM voucher when I can. I can't help myself. PP up in Ether is not terrible, but I don't think I have moves that I think I'm gonna hold on to forever. Could take potion status heals. I'm taking the TM voucher though. I probably should have seen what the TM is first. So Winkosaurus, we are not currently doing split, so this is only Gen 3 moves plus the moves added for Fairy type in the Nactex expansion. This is RogueMon Classic. Razor Leaf, okay. We got this is a Mimic, Confusion, and Razor Leaf. TM39 is Psych Up. I will not be teaching Psych Up. I'm going to replace that Chesto Berry with an antidote. Because getting poisoned is just so annoying. Cleansing phase. We gotta actually do all this manually. Like chumps. Sell the Silver Powder, the Dragon Fang, the Miracle Seed, and the TM for Psych Up. Buy up some repels. And moving on to our first curse segment, Route 3. Curse is Relay Race. All enemy Pokemon start with +1 speed, plus any stat changes that the previous Pokemon in the fight had. Okay. It's not great, not terrible. Probably gonna cause us to take more hits than I would like. Yeah, like this for instance. We don't outspeed the Clauncher, probably because of that speed up. But it does mean that our Intimidate carries over for every Pokemon, which is nice. Okay, I need to stop using Fire Blast now. You have Flash Fire? I definitely need to stop using Fire Blast now. Jeez. Okay, that's not how I wanted that first fight to go. I'm also probably going to skip the trainer that has 4 Pokemon. Rest? You... Okay. You assist into Rest, which means Ladybug has Rest. And Metronome. Rest and Metronome. Interesting moves on the Ladybug. Let's go ahead and reset the position of these trainers so that we can sneak on by. This is a good time to pick up this item, though. Ice Heal. Well, if we ever get frozen, we'll have that, I guess. Take on the other easy trainers. There's the paralysis. I think we're probably done after this trainer to avoid too many problems. Not a great segment, but another Ice Shield. Cool. Not a great segment, but on the other hand, we do get through the curse. So we do also say, hey, we conquered the curse. And beat our 3. So that's 5 points on the run. Alright, another curse here in Mount Moon. Curse is Bloodborne. When you use an HP heal, lose 20% of its value from your cap. That's a nasty one. It's a really nasty one. Synthesis TM, don't want to unlock that. I do want to use my repels. Level 24 move is Rolling Kick. Solid move, but I think I prefer to have Bone Ring. Also, Rolling Kick is not a solid move. It's too low accuracy. There's a Wild Mime Jr. in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Alright, let's pick up some items now. I'd love to get some HP heals that I won't use in here because of the curse. Protein? I'll toss it. Feel like we gotta commit to being a special attacker. Master Ball, Choice Band. We do get a bonus point and the prize for the Mount Moon full clear, so we're gonna be trying that. Rock Tomb, not gonna teach that. Another sort of decent, low accuracy move. Not that decent, though. White Herb, I'll just equip that. And then I guess we'll start fighting the mandatory trainers, get access to more items. The PP might be a bit of an issue for the full clear. And taking a crit's also an issue. You can hear that barking? He's in another room, man. Sorry about that. The door is closed. Alright, energy powder. Got items for Mago Berry, gonna trash that. Silk Scarf, and the last TM here is Bubble Beam. I could teach Bubble Beam over Octazooka. I think I will do that. I think that's worth it. More PP, more accuracy. Alright, temporary team voucher has been used. Gonna feel real dumb if I see, like, Thunderbolt on either of the TMs on the next segment, but I can't feel bad about getting Bubble Beam. Especially since that means I now have a move I can just, you know, use. It definitely makes the full clear a lot more possible. Plausible. It was possible before, now it's plausible. Getting very conservative with my fire blasts. 2 of them left. Water absorbs Staravia. But I'm to leave behind. Did I not grab this one? I Assistant item. Thank you for not having that much attack. I'm gonna mark you. Oh, I guess part of that is the minus. The minus from Intimidate. I'm still gonna mark it low attack. Whether or not that's exactly true doesn't really matter, does it? Get another move at 28. I'm trying to figure out what this item I forgot was. Is it this one? No. I know I got those. The one by the fossil? Maybe. Oh, you know what? I usually do skip that one. Yeah, there it is. Just a smoke ball. Nothing of particular value. Have I fought this guy down here? Yes. Assistant to sludge, don't poison me. God damn it. I'm using the antidote. Am I using an HP heal though? I feel like I can get through this without healing, but it's really risky. I'm gonna potion. It's gonna cost me a little bit of HP cap, 4 HP cap. You gotta do what you gotta do. You lived last time, but that was at level 15, which is what we are now. It's when a fire blast. You have flash fire. Of course you do. There's my whiter being used. Alright, last trainer. 1 Pokemon. Probably doesn't get me to 28, unfortunately. Well, maybe Porygon does. No, just short. Could take the HP cap to get back what I lost, but I think I'm taking Mood Tutors. I want Mood Tutors. I want all the move cope. All the possible chances to get Thunderbolt or Shockwave, Thunder Punch. A good electric move goes a long way. What have you got? Assist and Skull Bash. Neither of those are a good electric move. I'm not going to take either of them. Assist is illegal, so that hurts his chances of being taken. That's not how I wanted that to go. Alright, level 28 move is Weather Ball. Weather Ball can be fun, but I don't think I get rid of Bone Ring for it. Alright. Easy Rival. By the way, that is also Mount Moon and the Mount Moon Full Clear, and Rival 3, and another Curse Conquered. Should be a bonus point for learning Scambro is moving the tourney. Hats are close to running. We're going to get through Route 24, 25 first, though. Ooh, nasty Big Mon. And one-shot it with Play Rough, though. Maybe could have taken that one with Boomerang, neutral Boomerang. That should do. That one I should go on Boomerang. Sometimes I just think, you know what? I might as well go for the Bubble Beam because it's nice and safe. I know it'll hit. We got tons of PP for it. We are coming up on our Evo pretty soon here. Nice thing about an Elegant run, gets the Evo real quick. And I'm paralyzed. And I'm parafused. Okay, level 30. We get our Evo. Elekid in 2. Show me a mon that evolves with the Rogue Stone. Okay, that's a mon that evolves again. Not Pukumuku. What's this called? Pincurchin. Of course, it all goes into attack. That's fine. It's still okay. It's still a decent spread. And we evolve again. And this thing can have some pretty good evos. But it's a BSC divided by 10 mon, so it's going to take us a while. 2 Ice Heals and an Awakening. No way to cure the paralysis. I was hoping to get a bunch of speed on the Evo. Could I get a burn here? No. Alright. We get full value on our energy powder now. Nearly full, at least. You can't paralyze me twice. That's nice. Stab, Rock Slide. Gets the flinch. This learns moves every 5 levels, right? Yeah. Dragon Rage? A little bit late to teach that, even if I still had the move tutor. I mean, not move voucher. The TM voucher. Good thing we didn't have a para heal to use before that second zap. You know what? Fair. I don't like having my defenses lowered. Down to 3 Play Roughs, 2 Fire Blast, 2 Bone Ring. Oh, shit. Good thing I was fully paralyzed there, so I didn't have to... You jerk. With your pain split. Am I not going through enough pain? Am I not split enough? This could kill me. Yep, but the crit... Dang. Just ran out of status heals. Still, though, pretty decent run there. Like, just you know, an early decent run. Would evolve into a Rotom fan at 52. This is a pretty solid mon. Not terrible, not amazing. Level 35, we don't get that actually. We get Leaf Blade at 50. If we're 52, we're not gonna be 52 there, but I might have taken Aerial Ace anyways. You probably wouldn't have. I'd had a bonus day. We are past, well, we were past Brock. Now we're dead, but we were past Brock, so thanks, I guess. I'm gonna run ads. It's time for ads. We're just gonna play through them while we move on to, let's see, actually, we just keep doing Electro type. No, we'll move on to Grass. It doesn't count because you weren't here. Fair enough. So we've done 2 runs in Electric now. with a top score on number 2 of 8. We cleared 2 curses. And we also predicted the Evo of what was it? Shinx into Elekid. All right. We will move on to grass type now, though. I figure once I actually have like multiple points, I'll swap types so we can get some variety. All right, we got Shriko, the mon that just ended my run, Tangela, and Badoo. Badoo got me my deepest run, I think, in grass type with a run to Victory Road. Friendship Evo. Let's take the Badoo. Okay, this one might do it too. Might Badoo it to it. Or we're gonna just die to Fire Punch. That makes sense too. Oh, glad I didn't take this. Glad I didn't take that. The other one I was thinking about taking was the Tangela. I guess those were all of them. The Tangela... No. Also no. Tip number 2. We got Morlul, Bulba, and Fungus. I'll take the Bulba. Stab Needle Arm, Stab Smog, no speed. Can't hit this Fungus for shit. Oh, no, we actually can hit it for shit. Nice. We got Deerling, Paris. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of scouting even though we're only got 5 or 7 speed. Surely we can immediately grab a Pokemon with a lot of speed in the forest. Double stab, I agree. I would love to run this Bulbasaur if we could find one with a better nature. Is anything gonna stop me? Okay. Stab Razor Leaf? I'll catch that. I'll catch the Oddish. Okay, good special attacker, good physical attacker, no special defense. Don't quite love that. Need a Bulbasaur emote. I can think of a few streamers that have them. I'm sure Dinah has one. I think Pi has one. Alright, catch the Shroomish. Frog and Onion, you know that works too. Dinah has a few. Makes sense. Can we find like a Bramblin or something? Something that's gonna evolve quick. Bramblin, Badoo. Starters. Actually, that reminds me, we should just check real quick. Does Bulbasaur exist? No. But there's a starter, Trico. Don't love it because it's mono grass. If I could find like a Rowlet, I'd be a lot more willing to just throw a ball at it. one more encounter. Pharaoh Seed. We'll catch the Trico and maybe, I don't know what else. Maybe a Phantom. Ooh, no, we're just gonna catch a bunch of Tricos. This is really good. This is a really good Pokemon. Trico is the Mon. Especially if we can fight Wilds with Aurora Beam. First one is definitely better. Could I see the other ability? Nope, I cannot see the other ability. And the first one we got is the best. It tends to work out like that because the first one is usually the one that convinces you to catch a bunch of them because it's just that good. And when that happens, you tend to have picked the best one already. Clairvoyance, where are my curses? Those are not bad curses. Some of them are kind of bad in terms of the area, but I think I'll take the potion reroll chip. Here we go. That is not doing nearly enough. I'm sorry, what? It's super effective. Do you have like thick fat or something? This didn't get any special defense drops. Level 9 move is Mirror Move. I might take that over Barrage. I don't like Barrage. I got a bad feeling about this. Got a bad feeling about this. Shockwave? Okay. I don't really have a bad feeling about this anymore. Thunderbolt, though. Okay. Down 2 potions. We do have that Soda Pop, so it's not the end of the world. And then a Citrus Berry that I could have just waited to use instead. I'm gonna equip it. Level 12 move is Rollout. Do I want to take a physical move that locks me in? I don't think so. Alright, I need you to use something I can hit you with. No, that's not what I want. Fire Punch? Hey, that could have worked. Where's my Citrus Berry proc? Huh? Okay, it wasn't a great Evo. It would have been runnable. Definitely been runnable. That was just lab. So 1 point on attempt number 2 in grass type. Deerling, Rowlet, Execute. Execute gets really good Evo. I'm going to take the Execute. Stab, Vine Whip. We got Play Rough. Oh, well. Woohoo! Howdy, Midge. Thank you for the woohoo. Welcome in. Unless you were woohooing me losing. Smoliv Snover Phantom. We will take the Phantom. Never fight a ghost in the lab. Thank you for the Gonks bonus day in Midge. Thank you for the pet the dog or Dame. I'll go find him. Oh, come here. All done. All done. All right, what are we looking at here? Lotad? I do like a Lotad. And a Tangela. Tangela's... Give Holmes the controller. He might just chew on it. I don't think that's a good idea. If you've seen my DS, original Nintendo DS, and the bite marks that are on it, you would understand my hesitation. Drought Bulbasaur would be cool if you had Solar Beam, but also really bad. I do like looking at a Lotad. Hi, puppy. What's up? What's up? Let's see what the Lotad's all about. That's a lot of HP for a Lotad, but it does have stab, height, and shell armor. He wants to play. Okay. You want to play, Home? You want to take the wheel? Go on. You know you're very loud. Let me bring it back. It might be settling down, right? Right, Holmes? It's definitely settling down. Sure. Well, that Chinchino went down with the gadget. Hi. I know you want more. You want more treats, but. Okay, I'll go find something to chew on. How about that? Now you want. You want me to go? Alright. So, what were we doing? We were looking at this Lotad, and it's not the worst Lotad ever. It does only have 5 PP with its one good move. Thank you for the Pet the Dog redeem, Midge. Okay. He received pets. I know it was a very small small corner of the camera where you can see him, but he's there and he received pets. Let's catch this Tangela. This is Holmes' world, we're just living in it. Yeah, that's true. Truant Tangela. Don't think I'm gonna run that, but it is my fastest Pokemon now. Let's take a look at the Bulba that doesn't have Drought, preferably. Thank you. $39 HP. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna run that one either. Sheesh. Lotad might be my best mon. Hoppip does evolve pretty quickly and learns a lot of moves, so that could be something. Chikorita's the level 9. Might catch that. Gonna give this one more chance to escape from the Pumpkaboo. Okay. Shumishu with Mud Slap, Mud Slap, Mud Slap, Mud Slap. Cacneo with Trace. I would only have one catch left after that, though. Stab Needle Arm on Pumpkaboo. What's that special attack looking like? I have 15 special defense. 15 to 21. Yeah, we'll throw a ball. It's got decent speed and decent special attack. Could be a runner. It's a Glass Cannon mixed attacker. Okay. We got one more encounter here. Grookey. Let's get the level 9 Chikorita. Hey, thanks for showing up immediately. $32 HP. Very balanced with a bit of higher HP than I would have liked. We'll stick with the Pumpkaboo. Stab Needle Arm. Got double kick also. So egg on. Give me stats cap increase. No, I should have taken note taker. Ooh. Give me an antidote. Here we go. Krookatot? Am I already outraging? Yeah, I'm already outraging. No regrets. Some regrets. I'm also already burned. Okay. That's fine. Rare candy, I guess I'll just use that now. That's not very helpful at this exact point. Smoke Ball and Energy Root. Energy Root takes me over my HP cap by 4. We're gonna fight Gatekeeper just in case we Okay, good crit. And then we're confused and burned. This isn't ideal. We miss because of the smoke screen. Okay then. Would have evolved into an Eldegoss. You know what? I'm fine. Hoppip would have evolved eventually into a Toxtricity. Garuki into a Gengar. Chikorita into a Delmise. What about the Lotad? Lotad into a Revavroom. Tanglef, I didn't have Shrewd on it. Could have been okay-ish. There weren't really any crazy good mons there. Alright, last grass seed for the day. Haven't gotten past one, really? Jeez. I've not gone through the forest yet on grass type, apparently. We'll take the Snivy. Super duper effective Poison Fang. So, out of lab, that's a point. Dragon Claw, I'll take Dragon Claw over Tickle. Might run this, it's very balanced, which means it could end up being anything. Do a little bit of scouting first, though. Seedot levels at 14, but not into very good mons, so don't think I'm in on the Seedot Evo.
Here we go. Oh, I believe the morning sun is always gonna shine again. And I believe
Deerling could be a solid way to get out of grass typing, but I don't know if it's worth it. Badoo? We do like a Badoo. Let me see if that's level 9 before I catch it, though. I do not have a Cherish Ball. Also, this Snivy in the wild here. The wild Snivy would lose Poison Fang, though. Not totally in on that. don't know how fortunate I am to be getting away from all these Snivies. I might just have high speed IVs for a Snivy. Okay, so level 9 is the Bellsprout. We're gonna get the Badoo, the Bulba. Decide where to go from there. Maybe the level 9 Bellsprout. Don't want the Bulba with Sandstream. Don't want the level 5 Bulba. It's an extra move. Still don't think that's worth it. Okay, there's the level 9 Bellsprout. I guess I'll catch it. That is not very good, but it does have Transform, so we could do some scouting. I'd rather not. Snivy, would you just, like, go away before you hit me with an Icy Wind? Okay, there's the Badoo. See if it's any good. It's a quick Evomon. Serene Grace with Icy Wind, Muddy Water, Ember, and Outrage? Yeah, I would say the Badoo's pretty good. Okay, what about the Bulba? There we go. No Sandstream, just Bulba. Only has normal moves. Too slow. Okay then. Do I go all in on catching Badoos? I think I might. Or I could consider... No, I'm gonna go all in with Badoos. I think that's what we're doing. How many catches do I have left? I know I picked up a few balls, so... Alright, we got one catch left. Water Veil is the other ability. I definitely prefer Serene Grace, and I also definitely prefer that nature in the IVs. What's the other ability again? Water Veil? I cannot test for that without having, like, a 100% chance burn move. Okay, final Badoo. Catch it in a Master Ball for good luck. No. Alright, we're sticking with the first one we caught then. Benefit of that is it has the highest friendship. Alright, egg on. Toss the Oranberry. Do I fight wilds with this? Pretty dangerous with that, with the Snivy. But it would get us to our Evo faster. We'll go for Fight Wilds. What could go wrong? Look, we got Quad Effective Ember. Wild Pidgey in chat if wants to catch it. Oh, of course we miss. Not too bad, though. Didn't go for Icy Wind. Down 11 HP. I could maybe be considering using a heal. I think I will use a heal now. Just to be on the safe side. May not be entirely necessary. I might get through this next fight without taking any damage at all. But I feel like it was the right choice. Alright, that gets me to level 11. And then some. Should hit 12. Oh, wait, we will hit 12 from this. Water Absorb Pichu. Cool. Cool first Mon. That could kill me. It doesn't. This will. Especially with the crit. Ah, man. Would have evolved into Servine into Gorgeist. Alright, well. Next type, we've completed 5 runs in Grass type. Next up is Ice. Nice Pidgey. Pidgey. Win Bug? No. We already did Bug in Tournament 1. So, no more bugs for the tourneys. Bug all day? Maybe after the tourney. We'll take the Bergmite here. I like getting the XP from the Delibird. Also, this Bergmite's... It's too slow. It's too slow. I was gonna say it's pretty good, but it's too slow. Out of the lab anyways. Frigibax, Bergmite again, Cubchoo, Sandshrew rather, and Swinub. We'll go do a little bit of scouting. Why didn't I just catch it? You know what? That's on me. That's on me. That is 1 point, though, for getting out of the lab. This is not split and it is the tourney. Yes. Couple of things to note there. Snom? Why am I taking a Snom in tourney? Because it has Dragon Rage, guys. I'm taking Snom because it has Dragon Rage. Howdy, howdy, DVD. Welcome in. I'm going to take the 5 here, and we're going to run the Snom, probably. Unless any of these 5 are crazy. Immunity Darumaka with no attacking stats. Just an absolutely Giga HP tank Frigibax with nothing. It's an okay feel. Pretty good low and Vulpix, but I don't know if I trust Sacred Fire being my only special move. And Shed Skin Vanillite. Yeah, we're going with the Snom. The Snom with Dragon Rage. What could possibly go wrong? By the way, we are doing Ice type here, not Grass type anymore. And we do have a point for getting out of the lab. Alright, Egg on. Toss Mental Herb. Give Potions and Antidote. And here we go. Free Brock right here. Oh my god, a Chansey. This is so much XP right here. We're dead. We're dead. But could you imagine if we weren't dead, though? Could you imagine if we weren't dead? Next. Alolan Vulpix, Frigibax, and Vanillite. We'll take the Frigibax. White smoke so we can have our stats lowered. Decent, but not great stat spread. And it's probably going to be dead to... wait. Well. Where's Snom? Snom died. Snom died on its way home. How much to force Snom and Tourney? 20 gift subs. From specifically B-Midge Gaming. Nobody else. For all 20 seeds, if there is a Snom, I will run the Snom. Better act now because we're on seed number 5. This is my last seed of the day for ice type. Give me the Frigibax again. Tempting, yeah. But we're done with ice seeds for the day. That didn't take long. Okay, 5 ice seeds down. Rock is up next. We got Nacli, Corsola, and Tortuga. We'll take the big BST Mon. And probably knock it out of the lab. Howdy, howdy, Benny. Welcome in. Is Whirlpool going to do better? Unfortunately, yes. Well, not that much better. In fact, not better at all. Please hit yourself in confusion. Or do nothing. Alright, where's my Archon? We're out of the lab, so that's 1 point. Hey, I ran the only Snom I saw, alright? That was a freebie. That was a pre-order. Or a down payment from me. Or something. I don't know how I'm trying to phrase that exactly. This is the tournament, yes. Which is why I'm hesitant to do Snom on all my Ice-type runs. Drizzle and Nacli doesn't seem like a great combo. It was a sample Snom. A Snomple, if you will. Come on, show me an Archon. Show me an Archon for just a free, decent seed. Yeah? Also, change my type to rock. Gotta remember to do that. Trace Limit. I haven't caught anything yet. We'll catch this. Maybe it's got enough speed to be a Tracemon. $16 speed's pretty usable. Ringerace, Alolan Geodude. Larvitar is faster than me. I gotta catch it, otherwise it might kill me. Holmes, what's the matter? Need to go outside again? In the backyard? No? You want a treat? Is that it? Go to bed. Alright? Go to bed. Don't bark back at me. If you want treats, gotta be quiet, okay? So, go to bed. Sit. Lie down. Day. I did catch this Larvitar. What was this thing about? It's just fast, that's all.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Rogue Stone. Okay, that opens up, I'm pretty sure, very few possibilities in Rock type. I'm trying to think of any Rock type Rogue Stone Evos other than what's it called? Nose Pass. Water Absorb Geodude. Flashfire Bonsly. If this was actually a grass Pokemon, Flashfire would be pretty cool. So we've seen everything. Hey, thanks to the Gonk. Howdy, howdy, Subsonic. What to do here? I do want to look at the Rhyhorn also. Serene Grace, the Leap. Volt Absorb Rhyhorn. We love Volt Absorb ground Pokemon. Get to see the other ability on it. Intimidate. Okay, didn't need to figure that one out. I'm curious about the Bonsly because it evolved so early. I'm also curious about the Water Absorb Geodude. Flashfire, Blaze, whatever. Wild Omaro, if anyone wants to catch it. It is a rock Pokemon. It's also an ice Pokemon. It's a mon that I expect to run probably more than once in this tourney. Decent Bonsly for a Bonsly. It has also a really good chance to evolve into Archon. Or into... Oh, right. Onyx is another Rogue Stone mon. I kind of like running the Bonsly. But let's also take a look at Howdy Howdy Stokeworth. Also Howdy Howdy Wingosaurus. Stay. Stay. Oh, calm. Now this one's even better because it's got a better nature. And better speed IVs. Thank you for the Pet the Dog Redeem. You're looking at the trees because you know that I still have them. I'm just not giving them to you. That's not how it works, pup. He'll be back. He may actually just be sending out their way to come back in. Yeah, he's pawing at the door. Okay, what we're doing... I was hoping to catch Water Absorb Geodude. This one, right here. Is it any good? 31 HP says probably not. Yeah, no. We're gonna go with the Bonsly. So, egg on. Toss the Eye of Papa Berry. Starter pack would be Thundershock. I'll take Thundershock over Solar Beam, I guess. The answer for flying Pokemon. Alright, here we go. Down 9 HP, I'm not going to heal yet. I will pick up this item though, just in case it was a Thorn Berry or something. We need a crit Karate Chop here to be on the safe side. We don't get it. Okay, nice synthesis in the sand. Giga Drain? Okay. Gonna mean low PP moves, but I will take that gladly. Level 15 Evo coming up here soon. Probably from this... how does Miss Ball do? Well, it doesn't do anything if I'm fully paralyzed all the time. There we go. This could hurt. As long as it doesn't crit, this is barely going to do anything. I'm going to potion at this point, just to avoid any problems. Don't like being down 2 stages on my defense. 3 stages on my defense. Come on. Glad I didn't have a paralyzed heal. Because apparently Zapcan's 100% accuracy. We've been hit by it 5 times in a row now this stream. Okay. Level 15, we get our Evo. Is it an Archon? No, it's a Mad Cargo. Oh, and that's plus 15 defense, or 17 defense on Evo, plus 2 special attack. But we get some speed. I guess we needed that defense. We also kind of maybe needed some special defense. I'm not taking Comet Punch. Flash Fire, Fire Pokemon, we love it. Flash Fire is basically Water Absorb. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This has some good Evos. Yeah, and we're definitely going to get there with our Flash Fire Meg Cargo. Oh, a Revive, that's ominous. And Meg Cargo is always Evo. I have never once failed to evolve a Mad Cargo. Okay? I might just... Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, hey, look, Flash Fire value. We're now nearly at full HP. Maybe I can handle the Last Trainer. I bet I can. I bet I can handle this Last Trainer. I'm a fully evolved Pokemon. I got this. Don't flinch. Must have been using a negative priority move there, or somehow it was a speed tie. Alright, see, no problem getting that full clear. Force is down. Moving on to Rival 2. You know what? Now I'm really glad I have the nature I have. Nothing could possibly go wrong with this mon. Exactly. Look at this. It's a Chansey. Chances are tons of XP. Just XP in an egg. Right there. Look at that. Level 19. We haven't even walked into Brock's gym yet. We didn't even fight Wilds. Chansey is just like it's free XP. I've never died to a Chansey before. Definitely not today. I don't want to Giga Drain when I'm at full HP. And also, I don't think I want to Giga Drain this thing in general because it's just got so much special defense. Just gonna spam my Thunder Shocks on it. Alright, level 20. We get Meteor Mash. Do I take Meteor Mash over Karate Chop? I guess my coverage is a little bit worse, but it's also stronger. And it raises my attack. And it's lower PP. and lower accuracy. I'm taking it. I think it's a side grade at worst. Gonna potion here, down 14 HP. Probably could have been fine to just Giga Drain my way back, but anything we can evolve into that evolves again using a Rogue Stone. I think there's gonna be like Rhydon and Magmar. Anything else? Looks like that's it. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Rival 2 down. Gotta give myself that point. We do not actually have Water Absorb, just so y'all know. We need to Paralyze. We don't get it. This was not entirely unexpected. Maybe I should consider the Glimmet a little bit more. It had, you know, decent stats. There weren't a whole lot of options in this one. There were a lot of repeats. Legendary was the only thing between us and the Crustle? Yeah. I've had a pretty good Crustle run before, off of a Snom. Well, we did get 3 points there. That is rock attempt number 1. That's type 5. Good start to the rocks, if you ask me. We're going to run ads while we go through this next seed, probably. Amora, Tartuga, Hisuian, Growlithe. I'll take the Growlithe. Quad Theft to Cross Chop should get us out of the lab unless we get hit by anything. Alright, out of the lab, that's a point. Hold on, reset. That's a point. There we go. Looking at Shieldon, Cranidos, Larvitar, Geodude, and other Geodude. Do a little bit of scouting. Maybe we find an Archon. Limit again. Limit's to level 8. It's faster than me. Gonna catch it. I do have a Luxury Ball, but there's no Friendship Mons in Rock type. You cannot have a friendly rock. Or at least there's no reason to have a friendly rock. Do not befriend the rock. Corona Drought. Alolan Geodude is faster than me. I'm not really sure why we would want him, Desix. I feel like that's a pretty bad deal for us. Also, please no human trafficking in stream. No human trafficking in chat, please. Wild Arctibax in chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Both Geodudes are here.
One more Mon here. Howdy, Warranty Fish. Welcome, man. Rock and Rolla. Yeah. Where's my Archon? I picked Rock type so I could get some Archon runs going. Where are they? Tyrant. With PP Max. I can make them Mon more viable. Level 9 is the Anorith. One more Mon to see. Kabuto. Check out the Tyrant. Archon's probably in Cam Seeds. That's a possibility. Okay, Mixed Attacker. Don't love it having submission as its only physical move. Might run it. It's not the worst thing in the world. How's my Pursuing Growlithe again? It's okay. Let's see what the other ability on the Tyrant is. Shed Skin. I like Shed Skin a bit more than I like Intimidate. Catch anything else? Probably, maybe the Anorith at level 9, or the Shieldon. Let's catch a Shieldon, sure. Why not? Level 30 Evo, if it can get there, chance to evolve out of Rock into Steel, and there's some pretty good mons it could evolve into. Like, for instance, Metang. Metang would be crazy for this, especially since it has Stab. Can it not evolve into Metang? It cannot evolve into Metang. Why would I think it evolves into Metang? But it could hit Duraludon, which is even better. Let's catch one more of these. I'll probably just end up running the Tyrant. Yeah, let's run the Tyrant with Shed Skin. Alright, Egg on, toss the Wiki Berry. Use the PP Max on... I think for coverage's sake, we gotta use this on Mist Ball. Though I'm not likely to keep Mist Ball around for too long. And give me Note Taker. Could go for the submission here. It is quad effective. Yeah, let's go for it. Just wanted to see how Bubble did first. Icy Wind could hurt, and lowering my speed is really nasty. Because if you don't use a different move, there you go. Level 12 move is Horn Drill. Nah, can't do the 1 KO move, Cope. Don't think we are in that position. HP is getting whittled down here. But we are able to get through this fight. Still alive. I'm gonna just use one little potion here. Getting to the point where our heals are very sparse. Level 16 move coming up here. Level 16 move is Mirror Move. I'm not going to take Mirror Move. Howdy, Jay. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, well, we do get through the forest. That brings us up to 2 points on the run. I'm just going to go for the super effective move from start here. Quad effective move missed. Got hit by this stab orb. Would have evolved into a Rhydon into an Iron Thorns. Pretty solid mon, but I don't know. There's the quad weakness. Quad weakness is still there. I'll be right back.
We've got company.
Oh shit, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, Finny. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Give you a shout out here. Wilmer past Surge. Nice. Yeah, our furthest run died on Nugget Bridge so far today. I think that's what that electric one was. Hold on, let me go ahead and reset there. But, you know, we have a total score of 15 right now. That's not too bad. We got 3 more rock seeds to do here. The Leap, Kabuto, of course, the why am I not being offered any Archons? Alright, do 1 Tail Glow, then start punching. It's not doing as much as I would like it to do. We got the burn. We should be fine. You said Wilmer, but it evoed into Lapras. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense that it would evolve. Wilmer? Hardly know her. Howdy, spam. Alright, Amora, Tyrant, Glimmet, Hisuian Growlithe. Wild Claunch from Jack wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Tyrant, Bonzi with Sandstream. Great physical attacking Wilmer in classic fashion, gained all spa and HP. Yeah, that'll you'll get that. You'll get that on those Evo runs, which everything is. There's the Amora. It's more of something I would run in Ice type out of desperation. There's Archon. There's our boy. Howdy, Papa. Congratulations on your first. Show me a cracked Archon that's going to get me an easy win. Okay, maybe not easy, but this is a pretty good start. I'll probably just send that, but I want to look at what else is out there. Any decent runs so far? So our best run was the Electric-type run. I don't remember anything about it. Oh, no, I do remember it. It was the Shinx into Elekid into Pincurchin run. But we got paralyzed at the wrong time, just ran out of steam on Nugget Bridge, or the Nugget Bridge segment. Hold on, I gotta go check out holes. He's barking and wanting to come in. Oh, you know what? I can find I know. Tough when it's raining outside. Keep track of all sense of time. But we are about an hour away from being anywhere close to time. D-I-N-G-R. Alright, what were we doing? We were just seeing what's here. I'll catch a Growlithe. Assuming Growlithe. If it's great, it could be worth running. 38 speed means it's probably not great. No. We got one catch left. It's or not one catch. We got one more encounter left to see. And then it's probably just gonna be all in on the Archon. Limit? Nah, we're going all in on the Archon. They both have had Swift Swim so far. Wouldn't mind seeing the other ability. Not gonna catch the level 5. Not falling for that one. Almost just licking my elbow. I appreciate the cleaning holes, but I don't really need it. Swift Swim again, neutral nature this time. I think I probably prefer over... do I prefer it over the other one? I think I like the special attack up nature. Alright, last catch. I would love to see the other ability, but it seems like that's not happening. No, they've all had Swift Swim. This one has the best stats. Yeah, so this is the one we're gonna run. Lower special defense could be a problem, but surely not. Alright, egg on. Toss the HP up. Toss the Guava Berry. And I'll fight 5 wilds. I've got Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump never misses. Fun fact. Level 9 move is Supersonic. I'll skip that one. Two more. Last one. We miss. Alright, well at least this is one that Sacred Fire is neutral. I got the Archon. Just a matter of if this is gonna end up learning any moves. It learns a lot of moves, but so far they've been supersonic and bind. Yes, I'll use Sacred Fire when I have super effective drought boosted Sacred Fire. Fine. Don't like missing the Hydro Pump. We do not have the PP to be missing. Thrash. I'll take Thrash over Uproar. I guess. For the damage. Can I get away with using it here? Yes, I can. Oh, maybe not. Big XP from the Chansey. Gets us all the way to 17 and then some. Let's pick up, well, just that item, I guess. And I'll pick up the last two items also. If something takes me over my cap, I can just use a potion. That's what I'm planning on doing anyways. If it's a big heal, we might have to think of something smarter. But no heals. Alright, we're gonna potion. We're gonna fight the mandatory trainer first. Just to make sure we have the PP. And I think we can handle the last guy too. Surely we can use physical moves on one Pokemon. I mean, we don't have bad physical attack. Level 18 move is Blizzard. That's going over Sand Tomb. Last Mon, Capsicid. Nice. Alright, so level 18, nearly 19. On our way out of the forest. I think that's all my points for lab and forest, by the way. Now we just need Francie plants. Yeah. Blizzard never misses. Rare candy right here, guarantee it. Heartstone, that works too. As long as it's something that's not useful, right? We don't want it to be like a full heal or anything like that. But we are Brocken again. Okay, so full HP, no statuses. I could equip nothing useful, so we just go. All right. Also, let's get some good Brock music. Here we go. Roggenrola, bump it. Shellos. Don't love thrashing this early. We're gonna go for another pump. Blizzard never misses. Alright, level 21 move is Poison Fang. I'm gonna take that over Thrash, just to have a move that doesn't lock me in. And also, it's a way to get status and damage over time. Speaking of status and damage over time, no, not the damage over time, the status is not great here. Blizzard never misses. And Para never procs. Last Mon. It minimizes nasty. Dynamite is very nasty. Dynamite is so nasty. Come on. Come on, you just need to get through the paralysis and hit one move. Thank you. Okay. Rival 2 and Brock down. And we're running, which means if you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel. You can subscribe, that will get for free. This is RogueMon Classic, so no like Gen 4 and plus moves except for the fairy type moves added in Nat decks. So Petal Blizzard is not a thing. Petal Dance is a thing. Blizzard is a thing. Petal Blizzard is not. Do I just take a couple calciums here? I think I might. No, I should take an ether. My moves have such little PP. I would prefer an elixir, obviously, because an ether have its values being wasted anyways. Yeah, 2 potions in ether. We got guesses of Rollout, Roleplay, Thunder, Petal Dance, Nature Power, Fire Punch, and Pain Split. Team 39 is Mist. I will not be teaching Mist. Nobody guessed Mist. Let's turn most of these potions into 2 super potions, and that's it. We still have no status heals. Cleansing Phase, goodbye to Max Revive, Dire Hit, Black Flute, Metal Coat, Hard Stone, and the Team for Mist. Buy out some repels. Did I actually buy them? I did not. Buy up some repels. And move on to Route 3. Where's my first curse segment? Mount Moon. Okay. Corphish is a Poison Fang target. Basically, that's what water Pokemon need to be hit by. That did not do nearly enough, and you have a big move. So we're going to go for my strongest special move and hope it does better. Okay. Nope, we got poison anyways. Ah, damn it. Okay, well... Level 24 move is Karate Chop. Is that better than Poison Fang for coverage? Maybe that item's a full restore? Or just, you know, any way to heal poison. Any way. I think we prefer having Poison Fang. Asperberry, wrong status. This is such a waste of my HP. Potion here. This guy's got 2 Pokemon. I need to sweep them both. Blizzard never misses. Thank you, Blizzard. Alright, I don't mind fighting this guy because you have 1 Pokemon. They should mind. Okay. Okay, I think we're done with this segment. Which is very sad. And we'll check this item. If it's an antidote, maybe we fight more. Wiki Berry, though. No, that's not enough. Alright. That is technically Route 3 complete. Good thing we got all that XP in the forest. So we sure didn't get it there. Okay. Get our repels going. Into Mount Moon with our first curse. The curse is Slot Machine. HP randomized to 25%, 50%, 75%, or 100% after each fight. there are worse curses.
No, it's only you that can save me. Yeah, you caught my eye. Now I've got to try to get you, baby.
It's just free heals, exactly.
Plain to see this ain't a game to me, but baby, you're my destiny. I wanna take you.
Sharpeek, where are my, like, status heals? Yeah? Luxury Ball, Net Ball, Poison Barb.
Take it to the
Paralyzed heal. There's a status heal. Okay. Astonish. Heartstone. Lemonade. Okay, well, there's a HP heal at least. Start fighting mandatory trainers here. Because we do not have a ton of PP. So the full clear is a little bit less than likely. Do not poison me. You're not allowed to poison me. No. No, no. No. Okay. Good crit on the poison thing there. I'm gonna get put to sleep, but you know what that means? I can't get poisoned. Not while I'm asleep, at least. Bide? Thanks for the balls, I guess. Should've just gone for it. Oh my god, jeez. Lemonade time. Finally wake up. There's the unleash. Thank you for not using Bubble Beam again. Holy. X accuracy. Bright powder. Guard spec. Where's the good stuff? Where are the status heals? Where are the HP heals? White herb, I'll take it. It's something. It's not a useful something, but it's something. Yeah, the full clear I don't think is possible with 21 Pokemon left and us having very little PP, but we do learn to move at 27, so anything's possible. It could be E-Sense, you know? Blizzard never misses. Blizzard missed. Blizzard never misses. Blizzard missed again. Gonna use the Drought Boost of Sacred Fire. Okay, I really should not take more fights. I really shouldn't do this. I should not do this. But what if the level 27 move is something that will help me full clear? Struggle Slot Machine? That is actually a tactic, you know? That's something. Nice milk. Got the poison. Does Hydro Pump do better? Yeah, it does. Okay, we high rolled on that one. Let's fight the trainer who has one Pokemon. Get me to my level 27 move. Alright, level 27 move is High Jump Kick. I feel like I would rather just struggle than take High Jump Kick. I'm gonna try the struggle strats, because this is not, you know, latest gen struggle, so, you know, maybe... Do I really want Blizzard? Yes. No, don't milk drink. Okay, gotta use a small heal here. Yeah, I do. I mean, I didn't necessarily have to. Well, I mean, I'll see what the roll is. This thing has so much HP. Do not poison me. If it gets a low roll on the HP, then we can just leave. That might just kill me. Doesn't kill me. But we keep getting high rolls on the HP. So, Also, howdy Poro. I do have an ether I can use if I'm feeling desperate and willing to mess around with that. Yeah, just high roll. I don't know why people have such a problem with Slot Machine. Just get the rolls. Speaking of the rolls, we're fine. Level 28. We don't get to move at 28. Don't know why I was so excited. Okay, that was a low roll. There are 7 Pokemon left. I could maybe take one of the trainers who has only 2 Pokemon. That'll be the least problem. Or I could Ether Sacred Fire or Hydro Pump back up. I'm gonna play this stupid. I'm gonna play this stupidly risky. Nah, we got a super potion. I think this is worth it. I think this is worth it for the point and the prize. Another low roll. I need to Ether Sacred Fire. It's the most reliable move. Two more Mons. 2 more PP. That, however, is a Carkle. So we're back to struggle. We're back to Struggleville. But we do get the full clear. That right there is what we call gaming. In my line of work, that's what we call gaming. Now, am I completely out of HP heals now, despite having a great slew of HP heals when I started this segment? Yes. Am I out of PP heals also? Also yes. Do I have some regrets because I didn't get offered anything that useful? Again, yes. Would have loved to get Meteor Mash. But the important thing is, we're still alive, and we got the bonus point from Mount Moon full clear. Points are points. That's all that really matters. I mean, winning would be nice too, but I'm gonna take what I can get. That is not Mirror Code, thankfully. I thought it was for a half second. Of course, you get the burn, I don't. Alright, Route 2425 coming up next. This is going to be pain. Unless we get a move at 30. And try to make use of Poison Fang wherever we immediately paralyzed. And then even if I had not been paralyzed there, I would have been paralyzed by that Dratini with Zap Cannon. I've been hit by like six consecutive Zap Cannons. That is Drill Peck. Okay, goodbye Blizzard. Goodbye Blizzard, hello Drill Peck. I do have a Paralyzed Heal, we're gonna use it. We now have a go-to move. It is a contact move, which is a little bit annoying, but that's fine. I'm gonna Sacred Fire the Celio. Didn't like the way it was looking at me. Same with this Quillfish. You know, if we hadn't full cleared Mount Moon, we would not have picked up Drill Peck that quickly. Good burn. How does Drill Peck do? Does enough to get us slowly working our way through that Sligoo. I would really appreciate it if you stopped using Endure. Low on our moves that are not Drill Peck. In fact, we're kind of running low on Drill Peck too. Would like to hit level 32 before I pick up my next items, despite you. You're not a mandatory trainer, but I run into you usually anyways, and you don't get me to 32, you jerk. Okay, fine. I'm gonna get to 33 anyways. No, I'm picking up these two items now. Silver Powder and Smoke Ball. Nothing that I need. Poison Fang do against Luxio. It does enough, I guess. Alright, last mandatory trainer. Level 33 move is Tickle, not taking Tickle. Items, Bright Powder, Fluffy Tail, and Lava Cookie. We like a Lava Cookie. Would like to HP heal too, but again, take what we can get. Okay, I'd like to get a bit more XP if I can. I know not to overdo it. That's gotta be it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. You need to die. Okay, we're done. Earthquake TM? Oh boy. Misty, I have a request. Alright, we're done with Route 2425. Also, Ridge Route, we forgot to mark that. This is our PB run. I say that like Dormammu, I've come to bargain. I mean, I've been here a lot. I've made this request pretty frequently. Golbat with Drought, that gets a Sacred Fire. It's just setting itself up for that. Alright, here we go, Misty. I got no heals, so Gonna need you to be kind. So far, so good. Hydro Pump never misses. You're gonna super potion here. That's fine. Circuit Fire never misses. All right, Misty down. Here we go. We're going. We're getting moving. Misty, can you let me teach a found TM? By the way, guest move, guys. I'm gonna have re-roll this unless the gym team is something crazy good. Like, maybe I should take those 2 super potions, but getting Earthquake over Poison Fang feels like a good deal. We got guesses a Magical Leaf, Pain Split, Roar, and Petal Dance. DM03 is Secret Power. Secret Power is a good move, but it's not Earthquake. I'm gonna reroll. We got it. We got it. We got Earthquake. That's a 5-star Mon right there. I could also teach Secret Power, but I'm going to keep my last 2 slots for those 2 special moves. Because we are more of a special attacker than physical, it's just nice having coverage. We're going to break down this full heal into one of each of these. And we're going to hope we pick up some HP heals. Goodbye to Silver Powders, Sharp Beak, Poison Barb, Hardstone, X Accuracy, Bright Powders, Guard Spec, Nugget, blah 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 blah, and Secret Power, Air Cutter, Double Kick, Growth, and Astonish. If our attack issues up on Evo, we are definitely cooking true. And we will get that Evo right soon here. By the way, I've conquered 1 curse already, right? Yeah, I conquered the curse of... What was it? I forgot the curse. Oh, it was Slot Machine and Mount Moon, which is why we were able to full clear Mount Moon. That was huge. That's 1 curse conquered so far here on attempt number 3. Let me go ahead and update my my current run score, by the way. There we go. Alright, here we go. Okay. Respect Esper a little bit more than that. It's not a great start to the segment. We're already down 40 HP. Out of curiosity, this TM is Sludge. If we were more of a physical attacker, that'd be a solid move. I'm going to pick up these 2 items first. Mago Berry, I'll equip that. We are confused by Guava Berries. Lumberry is a great pickup too. Let me go ahead and get some repels going here. Split has spoiled me for not having to use repels. I'm just going for the big moves. I'm done taking damage here. We can get to 36 before we pick up the rest of these items. Big Mon gets the big move, has a ton of special defense, or has thick fat. My money's on ton of special defense. Fake out, not gonna learn fake out. Alright, we are 1 level away from Evo. Let's grab these items, hoping for HP heals. Big mushroom. Repeat ball. Revive. And oops. X speed. No HP heals. Don't want to use my my second to last hydro pump just quite yet. Intimidate, so we're going for the special move. Got the burn. Fairy has a ton of HP. We're so close. We're so close to that Evo. This could hurt. No! No! No, 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 no. You don't outspeed me now. You don't outspeed me now. You don't outspeed me now. Okay. No! The fucking crit? Are you serious? Wow. Man, that's some bullshit. Watch HM Carp get out of this. Let's take a look. It's a Dragonite. And it got a ton of attack on Evo. It became a physical attacker on Evo. This was going to be so good. It was going to get Brick Break. All I needed was to not get fucking crit by Leaf Blade there. I need to run ads. I need to run ads. All right, I'm back. We just need to get a better Archon this time. That's all. That's all. Roggenrola, Glimmet, Binacle. Give me the Glimmet. Start with a fake out. The dynamic punch came in the lab, and we're out. Oh man, am I ever gonna recover from that one? Maybe. We'll see. If I can find another Archon right away, maybe. Wait, maybe that Anorith is kind of cracked though. Maybe I should catch that. This is a moveset. I don't know about the stats. The stats might not be good, but the moves certainly are. Let's go ahead and catch the level 6. Make sure it doesn't lose Fire Punch, Mega Horn, or Brick Break. Chances are it would lose one of those at 8. It's a special attacker. It does lose Brick Break at 8. This is really good. I'd prefer it if it had more special moves, or if it was more of a physical attacker instead. But it's pretty good. I'll catch an Onyx too, because it's high BST. It's slower. What else we got? Kabuto with Sandstream. The Webble. Roly-Coly can often evolve into not Anorith, Archon. I also like Hisuian Growlithe for the chance of this evolving into something that's not rock type. With better nature, it could be almost usable. It's not saying it's not a tremendous compliment, is it? I'll catch at level 6 because of the potential for it to have another special move. Charge. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give up on the Growlithe. We got one catch left. There's 3 more encounters. One more encounter. No more encounters. Gonna catch this a leap so it doesn't kill me. And probably just send the Anorith. While Shelman and Chatting wants to catch it. The leap is alright. It's pretty decent leap. But I like the Anorith more. It's got more moves. And moves are good. I like having moves. Alright, egg on. Use the candy because we have to. I'll fight wilds because I have Brick Break. That doesn't seem to check out actually. I have no physical attack. I will take the Potion Paralyze Heal and Antidote. Here we go. Immediate Zap Cannon, because Zap Cannon never freaking misses when it's targeted at me. So sick of Zap Cannon. this paralyze off me. Okay, it is drought boosted Fire Punch. Okay, we got through. We got through. Time to use another potion. Berry juice? I didn't have to use the other potion. Could just wait to pick up the berry juice. This is why you wait to pick up items, or you wait to use your heals until you pick up an item, and immediately paralyzed again by static. I hate contact moves. Just do it. Just in me. Thank you. But it was gonna be great on Evo. I mean, it was gonna be Omastar, which is definitely a Pokemon. Last rock attempt for the day. We got Kabuto, Cranidos, and Archon. Here we go. This is the one, right? Water Absorb Archon with no speed, no defense, but it does have Water Absorb. And Shockwave. All it needs to do is get to level 37, and then evolve into something that gets a lot more speed. I think I'll just take the 5 here and send the Archon if there's nothing good. Binacle? No. Shieldon? Definitely not. Dwebble? Maybe. Roly-Coly. It's got moves. I know it doesn't evolve into an Archon because it has too much speed. And then Rhyhorn. Sandstream Rhyhorn. With solid moveset as long as you don't have to fight ghosts. Good physical attack. Really good physical attack. Fine, I'll run the Rhyhorn. It'll evolve into a really good ground-type Pokemon. It's gonna get moves, it's gonna get Earthquake, it's gonna get everything it needs. And it will never get hit by a grass or water move. Alright, Egg on. Give me the Potion, Paralyze Heal, and Antidote. And here we go. That is not a ghost. Now it is. Icicle Spirit, that lets us hit Ghost Pokemon. I'll take it over counter. I'll take it over the counter. Just gonna make sure we keep topped off here with those quad weaknesses. Like Vine Whip. Vine Whip from a Sunkern nearly kills me. Oh boy. And then Vital Throw does kill me. Would have evolved into a Donphan. Gets Magnitude on Evo. I mean, that's pretty good. Not amazing, though. The Archon evolved into Zapdos, but it didn't get enough speed. I did learn Drill Peck again, obviously, because it would have had Stab, Drill Peck, and Stab Spark. But it's so slow. It's so slow, I don't think that works out. Probably. Okay. Last type of the day is Water. We have completed 5 seeds in Rock type. We will go back to... We'll probably go back to electric type since we didn't finish all 5 there. If we don't get on anything with water. 10 rock points feels like a W. Rock is actually meant to be a little bit easier. Well, not meant to, but it is a little bit easier because of the existence of Argent. Also, howdy K-Man 5-2. Piplup versus Horsey. We'll do that. Yeah, it's Argent Simulator. Whenever there's a mon that is like really good, that's supposed to make that type one of the easier types, like Hisuian Quillfish, Girafarig, White Stripe Basculin. Ooh, Trace Seal. Is that gonna be a level 8? Yeah, the speed punishes if I get to that point. What is the level 8 here? And why is it Seal? It's not Seal. Is Seal available elsewhere? No. This is the only Seal in existence, and it maxes out level 6. I'm gonna hold off on that then. Let's see what else is out there before we see the Seal. There's something there. Not much of something, but something there. Drizzle Clamperl with more speed than me, so I need to catch it. I can't evolve into a Clamperl, can I? Surely not. No, okay. Howdy Toasty, thank you for the yeehaw. And thank you, Camman52, for the gonk. One more mon to see here. I'm doing all right. We've got a couple of solid, decent beginnings of runs. Definitely looking for some more as we continue this tourney. This is only day 1 of the tourney. We're trying to not go over 5 attempts in any of our selected types because I don't want to, do more than a quarter of my runs on day 1, right? Ideally, we'll be getting, long runs that take us, a whole stream to get through. Because we're going to win. We're going to win at least one of these types. Binacle's faster than me. I'm not going to catch a Binacle. Maybe in rock type, but non-water type. Impossible to not win at least one of these types. Right. We'll win Ice type with the Snom. Exactly. If I could see an early Rogue Stone, I'd feel a lot better about catching a Staryu or a Shelter. Magikarp? I could try it. I could try the Magikarp. With Trace? Okay, we've seen everything. There is no, There's no go-tos, really. I will catch one magic card just in case it has, like, you know, Dragon Rage or something. I don't want the one that has Trace because I know it's not fast enough to be a Trace Scouter. Alright, screw it. I'll catch a Staryu. I'll probably also catch a Shelter. Staryu only has one move. It's got a good stat spread for it, but it only has one move, and that move has 5 PP. So I'm probably not going to go with the Staryu. I could catch a level 6. Well, there it is. Sure. Okay, it has another move. It's still a fighting move, but it's more PP. And I prefer Rain Dish over Effects 4, because I feel like Effects 4 just tends to get Trace and screw me over. Speaking of Trace, this Magikarp doesn't have it, which means we're going to catch it. Is it going to have Dragon Rage? Probably not, but what if it does? Yeah, no. We got one more catch. It's going to be the Shelter. Hustle Shelter. Yeah, don't love that one. What do I think about the Piplup? It's only got one move. Ability's a plus. Well, Magikarp or not Magikarp, Mucketchat didn't catch it. I'll run the Staryu. Now it only has one move, which is the same reason I'm not running the Piplup, but it doesn't have terrible special defense like the Piplup does. Alright, egg, awesome. Use the candy. Holmes, what's the matter? What's the matter? Are you really that hungry? He's absolutely starving. Could not survive without having dinner right now. Okay, I guess it's dinner time then. In the meantime, I'll think about which prize to take here. Howdy, howdy, Angels. Welcome in. Alright, we're taking the Potion, Paralyzed Hill, and Antidote. We only have contact moves, so I want to be able to deal with those contact abilities. Here we go. That's not doing enough damage. Put you to sleep. Immediate wake up. Wow, okay. Sure. Level 8 move is Roar, we knew that. I'm gonna trust. Trust paid off. HP up? Trash that. Oh, come on. Come on, Scuppercut. You can't be missing. I don't know why I just went for Cross Chop. Level 12 move is Counter. Another fighting move, but this one is worse. Okay, using another potion. We're gonna move at 16. I don't know if we're gonna get there. Gonna put this to sleep and then curse at least once and then get put to sleep myself. Come on, wake up. I'm sick of these moves not one-shotting. Rough skin, okay. Alright, I'm gonna fight the Mandatory Trainer next. Because I'm low enough on PP that I know I can't one-shot everything. Or no, I can't afford to not one-shot everything. If I don't one-shot whatever this is, I'm gonna need to just skip. And I just go for, okay, we missed the scupper, so we're not one-shotting everything. Light a horn attack. Would have evolved into a Quaquabble, so we would have had stab on all those fighting moves. Do we ever get a move that's not fighting type? Moonblast, Icy Wind, Takedown, not good moves. That's for damn sure. Okay. Next. That was 1 point, though. It was 1 point. You hate Jeff Goldblum, Duck? I don't know why I insist that duck looks like Jeff Goldblum as a Pokemon, but I do. I do insist that. We got Love Disc, Panpour, and Almanite. I'll take the Panpour. Quad effective Leaf Blade should get us out. I say as I immediately get fissured. Okay. I bet that Almanite evolved into a Gyarados. Give me Penny's Whale. High special defense saved us there. Surely this is the seed where we find the Basculin. We have 1 point. Okay. Okay, but you stumble trying to get up on the bed. I'm sorry. Don't let that happen to you. I'm sorry. You want help? You want help get up on the bed? Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, I believed in you. I believed you could do it. You're not that old. You're okay. We do have stab withdraw, that's true.
It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed.
Wiglet.
Except
Temple.
nothing.
Is there a Wiglet cave in Paldea? I never played Scarlet and Violet.
You want your freedom taken. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead,
Quaxley
but
might cash
now I
that.
only want you gone.
Might cash the duck. Wiglet is found on beach areas.
She was a lot like you. Well,
They
maybe
missed an opportunity to make a Wiglet cave, if you ask me.
now little kid
Drizzle Whooper.
is in here too.
Ready to get away from Solar Beam, right?
Woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen.
Wiglet cave sounds amazing. Yeah,
Got your
I'm amazed they wouldn't do that.
That's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right to it. Now I only want you gone. Now listen, I ain't gonna tell you twice. We don't know if there's gonna be a Portal 3 or not. Now I'm gonna have some of my friends here in
Phoebus.
the band show you a thing or two of what we do.
Phoebus is
with that
pretty much
subject.
impossible to get to
Just like
Evo.
Take it away.
No Basculin here again. So what are we looking at catching? I guess start with a starter. Maybe a Tentacool. Okay, there's a level 8 Tentacool, I'll catch it.
Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny.
Magical Leaf Drill Peck is a couple of good moves, but I don't know, it's a bit high on the HP and not so much on the more useful stats.
I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so bad. Go make some new disaster. That's what I'm counting on. You're someone else.
Come on, show me the level 8 Quaxley.
I only want you gone. Now I only want you
Quaxley, level 8.
now. I only
It's not a very difficult request. There it is. Thank you, game.
want you gone.
Okay, Serene Grace, no special defense. And no moves that really benefit from Serene Grace. But what if it gets them? What if it gets Headbutt or something like that? Could be something. Could definitely be something. I don't like that it has no special defense. What about... Yeah, let's look at the Wiglet. It is only 245 BST. Double chance of dying on self-destruct. That's also true. Wiglet would be better if it actually had some special attack and special defense and speed. You know what? Just one Phoebus. Just look at one Phoebus, all right? Maybe it has Dragon Rage. It doesn't have Dragon Rage. It has some moves, but I don't think those are moves that gets it past Brock. Alright, Shelter. Hi, Holmes. What's up? Eat something? lot of special attack, a lot of HP too. Has flamethrower. I like the shelter. Yes, it's slow, but it has flamethrower. Sorry, I had hair in my mouth somehow. Probably because I have too much hair. Or a lot of hair. Let's not say too much. Let's not put judgments on it. The Quaxley does evolve quickly. It learns moves at 10-13. Theos are not, you know, like, guaranteed to get it to a great Mon. I'm going with the Shelter. I like Flamethrower too much. Alright, Egg on. Starter pack would be Dig. I'll pass on that. Give me these stats have increase in an Antidote. And here we go. Okay, that is immediately a fire Pokemon that resists every single one of my moves. So, that's some bad news. But on the bright side, we got through it. Can't believe I didn't grab this item first. It's probably a citrus berry. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed to be. Wild cotton in chat if I was to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Why not? Floette. Pretty big Mon. With Destiny Bond. Leech Life doesn't kill. Stop using Destiny Bond, so we can actually kill it. Level 12 move is Muddy Water. That is Stab Muddy Water. That right there is a moveset. And we're poisoned. Thankfully, I took that antidote. Just need to get this Mon past Brock and find a Rogue Stone. That's all. That's all there is to it. Do not poison me. Do not poison me. If you poison me, I will be upset. Didn't poison me. Did do a ton of damage, though. One more heal. Only have 12 speed. I take too much damage from these fights. I need to fight the Mage Regiment next. Show me a Rogue Stone. Show me a heal. Max Elixir? I guess that's technically a heal. I didn't specify whether it was a PP heal or a status heal or a HP heal, so that's on me. Level 16 move is Wing Attack. I think I'd rather keep Signal Beam, right? No. No, I should take Wing Attack. Or water Pokemon like this. I still want to hit this with Muddy Water first, though. You're biting. Potion. Was I faster or slower? I don't remember. I'm faster, okay. Alright, so we have no heals. And we still only have 14 speed. But we have a very good moveset. Really good special attack. A lot of HP, which is, I guess, something. So maybe we can get something going here. Just need a very kind Brock. Not gonna put on the White Herb. Want that XP because that's the best thing I can get to more speed. Closest thing I can get to more speed. Do I have a Shell Bell? I do not have a Shell Bell. I have a Leftovers, but that's illegal. Alright, well, let's queue up some Brock music and see how this goes. I also give myself a point for the rival win. Here we go. Don't burn me. Are you fucking kidding me? I had one request. It was that you don't burn me. You know what you immediately do? Burn me. So we're dead. We're dead unless the level 20 move is Giga Drain or Draining Kiss or something like that. So we're not necessarily dead, we're just probably dead. We're dead. Okay. Well, we did at least score 3 points there. That's something. Would have evolved into a Poliwrath that got no speed. It was a good Mon, just wasn't good enough, you know, because of no speed. Just swap the speed and the HP, and it probably just dies because it doesn't have enough HP. But it would be going first more often, so it would die potentially faster, I guess. 3 points on attempt number 3 on the water type. Squirtle, Panpour, Luvdis. Give me the Squirtle. Drizzle Squirtle. Burn you. And then die to Thunder. Okay. Last Water Seed of the day. Shellos, Chincho, Barboach. We'll take the Chincho. Which obviously is Truant, but it does have quad effective Leaf Blade, so we might get out anyways. We do. Will I find the Basculin? I freaking hope so. Not guaranteed. Not guaranteed to find it in this one. Poplio. Mudkip. It's 2 starters. How are the seeds going? Not fantastic. How's that special attack on Staryu? Probably not very good. 10 to 15. Yeah. I'm gonna catch it so it doesn't kill me, though. I mean, it's not that bad. With a better special attack nature, might look a little bit more usable. I mean, it's definitely usable. Also, howdy Delandros. And we're dead. Well, that's it for water type today. That is our 5 for the day, which means we're going back to electric. We've only done 2 in electric. We can try and get a little bit more going. Blitzel, Helioptile, and Plusle. Take the Plusle. Voltazorb. You love Voltazorb on electric Pokemon, you know? Guillotine never misses. Just that easy. We'll take Glare over Whirlwind. No, we'll take it over Nightmare. We can use Whirlwind to scout, if it comes down to that. And I think it will. Elekid with Eruption. And we failed Whirlwind, which means this has... Hold on, let's see what the special attack calc on the Eruption is there. So that's a 150 power move. 18 to 21, that's good enough to catch. That's pretty good. It's got Sketch also. I like the Elekid. What else do we have? Minun? Might catch that. Not catching another Plusle. Maybe catch a Pachirisu. Are you allowed to sketch on wilds? No, you are not. So I'd have to sketch on a trainer, which is very difficult, especially in the early game when you're, you know, frankly thrown by everything you see. But it's at least it's not smart AI, so they're able to use stuff like Thunderbolt on electric Pokemon because they're too stupid not to do that. At least that's my understanding. Got one more area to check. Oh, let's skip this one. Pichu's a friend Evo, but what it evolves into is just stuff you can get as starters anyways, so I don't really feel like Pichu's worth catching unless you know it has a great moveset. Okay, last one's a Watch Roll. I think I just go all in on the Elekids. Maybe we check out one Minun and one Pachirisu. Thick Fat, Ice Beam, only defenses, no speed, no special attack, no attack. Yeah, I think that's a no on the Minun, or the Plusle, or whatever that one was. What about the Pachirisu? It's a lot of HP on Pachirisu. Does have Stab Shockwave. And
decent, a pretty good special attacker spread. Pachirisu learns moves every 4 levels. That's pretty frequent. I'm gonna catch one more Pachirisu and one more Elekid. The Pachirisu having better physical defense, I think, is really important, and could put the Elekid, I mean the Pachirisu over the top of the Elekid. However, the Elekid evolves at level 30, which is a lot earlier than what the Pachirisu is going to be, which is like level 50 something. If we're lucky, it's going to be 50 something. If we're not lucky, it'll be, you know, 46. That'd be bad. There we go. Another Pachirisu. Show me minus attack plus special attack. Minus defense plus special attack? I mean, that's okay. That's okay. And one more Elekid. Let's catch the level 6 to see the extra move. We're gonna lose Eruption, but that might be worth it. For Dazzling Gleam, that kind of feels worth it. But that low defense really scares me.
I'm no Jedi. I'm just a guy with a lightsaber and a few questions.
Jay, thank you for the 20 questions redeemed. Let me figure out our Pokemon. I'll type the name of the Pokemon right here where it says Swampert. Swampert? Swampert. Yeah, Dazzling Gleam and Eruption struggles with fire type Pokemon. So we would want to sketch Thunderbolt, really. Hold on, let me get my random Pokemon here. It is that. How do you spell that? All right. The Pokemon has been decided. You may ask 20 questions, yes or no. Please number them as you ask them. But question number 1, is it monotype? Yes. Two, Gen 1 to 3, no. 3, Star type, no. I mean, I feel like the Pachirisu is the right answer because it has the stab move and it's got the high defense. 4, does it evolve? No. 5, is it an original type? As in anything other than Dark Steel and Fairy? Is that what you mean? Then yes, it is an original type. 6, does something evolve into it? Yes. I'm gonna go with the Pachirisu because am I gonna do that? Oh, now I'm questioning. They have very similar Evo pools because they both have about 500-ish BST target. Seven, is it a 3rd stage Pokemon? No. Or 3 stage Pokemon? Still no. Would a move that is same type with the Pokemon be special or physical during Gen 1 through 3? That is not a yes or no question. Would it be physical? Yes. Nice. Is it from an odd number generation? No. I don't like how late the Pachirisu is going to evolve. 10, is it poison type? No. I'm going with the Yellow Kid. I don't like the, level 50 or whatever Evo on the Pachirisu. 11, is it a fighting type? No. Alright, egg on. Toss the Wikiberry. Use the iron for sure. And also use the protein just in case. Is it question 12? Is it normal type? No. Question 13. Is it blue or green? No. Give me 2 potions and an antidote. And here we go. Question 14. Is it bug? Yes. Fissure? Do not fissure. Do not fissure. Do not. Do not. Okay. Level 8, we get Eruption. I'm going to take that over Dazzling Gleam because I need to keep Mudshot for fire Pokemon. Is it from Gen 6 through 8? No. Is it Kricketune? Yes. Congratulations, Ninja J. It is indeed Kricketune. Congratulations, Jay, on your VIP. How many VIPs do I have left? We gotta be running out of them, right? How do I check how many VIPs I have left? Because I got a lot of them right now. Alright, we want to get a fair bit of lead level-wise before we start sketch counting. I'm not going to take Mirror Move. The only second stage mono bug in an even generation? Could be. Not going to sketch Bind. Not going to sketch on this at all because that's Follow Me. It's a priority move. Excelgor? Excelgor is another one. Is Excelgor Gen... I thought Excelgor might be Gen 5. I could be entirely wrong about that, though. Mirror Coat, and we're dead to Mirror Coat. Cool. Oh. It's gonna be a Manectric. So it wasn't a great Evo there. Was the Pachirisu better? No, Pachirisu was a Raichu. Neither of those ended up being good. Was there a real answer out there? Rotom into Rotom? That's weird. So Tynamo only had Wing Attack Dragon Claw. So I don't know if that really gets there, but good Evos in the end. Oh, also this is Electric type, not Water type.
Voltorb, Pichu, Geodude. Let's take the Voltorb. Petal Dance should get us out of the lab. Could lead with a fake tears to make sure, but I think Petal Dance should be fine. Especially since it keeps you from using Focus Punch. Catch a Minun. Minun is very fast. It's a physical attacker. This one has a bad nature, but with a better nature, it's okay. I don't know if I love it. It only has Hyper Voice and the Cope of Fissure Remodeler value. What about you, Pachirisu? You any better? There are only 3 mono bug stage mons that don't evo again: Crooked Tunic, Silgor, and Spidops, and those last 2 are from odd generations. So right on the money with that, Jay. Maybe a Tadbulb? Just evolve it right after Brock if we somehow manage to beat Brock. I do like Palmy and other mons that evolve in the forest. Toxel, for instance. Mareep is level 9 here. Got 3 catches left. I want to see everything before I catch anything else. Dynamo. Last mon is Magnemite. Okay, so I'm going to catch the level 9 Mareep. I think I'm going to catch the Toxel, and I think I'm going to catch the Palmy. Wait, there's one more mon in Route 2. Missed one. Electrike. Or Dynamo. Not sure which one. I guess it was Dynamo. Okay, well... let's get the level 9 Mareep. If I had a move like Protect, I would definitely be scouting for moves. I feel like moves are the most important thing for electric types. And this one doesn't have them. Howdy, Stuzo. Welcome in. Right, what about Toxel? We'll have one more catch after the Toxel. Probably get another mine and try to get a better better nature. There we go. Not mature. Toxel is, I mean, could be worse. Has Stab, Poison, Sting. Dynamo does have great evos, but getting this thing past Brock, which is what you have to do to get it to 21, is not particularly likely unless you have Dragon Rage. I feel like I'd rather try to get a better nature on Minun before I start coping for Dragon Rage. Voltazor great, or is good if you out of Electric, especially if I could evolve into a Golbat, for instance. I think that might be possible. Okay. I think I'm gonna run the Minun. It's a really good physical attacker spread. It just needs more moves, and Minun learns moves every 3 levels, starting at level 10. Well, actually starting at level 4. So we're gonna run the Minun. A lot of chances for this to get moves, and if it gets moves, it's going to get going. So, egg on. Use the protein, because we're definitely a physical attacker here. Give me... where are my curses? Silphco, give me clairvoyance. Maybe should have taken note taker, but yeah. Okay, guillotine. Okay, cool. Zero, or basically zero attack on Evo, so... was that all 3 routes just past Brock that were cursed? Was it? No, no Route 3. No Route 3. Sometimes the game's main. I do have ads to run. We're gonna probably just do the last electric seed here. If we happen to die while in ads, we'll probably be switching over to either some split or some Slay the Spire. Do have super effective needle arm, and we have also Shadow Ball. Which one's better? It looks like they're about the same. Play rough, I'll take over Rage. Probably not going to run this Plusle. At least I hope I'm not going to run this Plusle. Now we're scouting. Who's the other Mon here? I don't want a Plusle. Pachirisu. I don't want a level 6 Pachirisu. Wild Axu in chat though if he wants to catch it. I like Shinx. I like Mareep. Like these level 15 Evos. Really good special attacker. Doesn't really have moves. If I could find a Shinx that has like Drizzle, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, I need to catch the Geodude, otherwise it's gonna kill me. Which means the Geodude is fast, but I don't think it has good attack. A very balanced Geodude. Also, howdy howdy Kippo. You're here to take notes on how to win. So basically don't do what I'm doing. Let's catch that Trace, what was it, Mareep? No, Palmy. Trace Palmy. At level 8. Do I have any repels? No. That'd be too easy. Alright, Palmy, you can... We'll come back for you later. Definitely don't get KO'd by Guillotine on the first Mon, or lose one Pokemon away from Evo because of a crit. Yeah, don't do those things. Those are bad ideas. One Pokemon away from evolving into a fantastic whatever it was. Man... And I gamed that seed. I gamed out of my gourd with as many struggles as I did that I was allowed to do because of the curse. It was a dragonite. You know what? Don't remind me. Joltik's faster. Level 8 Palmy, but doesn't have Trace. I get the feeling that Shinx's other ability is not Drizzle or Drought. Level 8 with Trace. There we go, finally. I bet it's super slow. It's not that slow. It's fast enough to Trace Scout a little bit. Levitate Joltik. Okay. That gets to Evo and evolves into a electric type. That could be good. Alternatively, I just die to sand. Alright, well that's it for the RogueMon Tourney for today. We are a quarter of our way through all of our types, all of our seeds. I don't want to, like, just go too deep into any of them, because I got time. I got time. We only get 20 attempts. Let's not burn through them all this quickly. I think we're gonna pivot to some Slay the Spire too. Either solo or if we have buddies, maybe do some co-op. Speaking of buddies, hi Midge. You gonna play? Switching on over to some Slay the Spire 2 with or without our friends. And Benny is Benny's a bit busy with the whole LinkMon thing. So, slaying the Spire with Beamage Gaming. I assume I'm allowed to put your name in the title, right? Oh, hold on. Need to. I don't have the watch time command. I don't have stream elements. 1 second. Need to grab my Steam Deck. Alright, there we go. Now it should launch just fine.
Where lobby? I'm working on it, Midge. I'm working on it. I'm not like actually working. Hi, Midge.
Hi.
All right, lobby is hosted. Did we get you to Ascension 10? Is that right?
No, I think we lost, remember?
No, I'm pretty sure we won.
Oh, no, you're right. We did. Yeah. Why no? There's no friends to join.
That's because I am always invisible.
Me too. I'm always invisible because I... No comment.
Necrobinder Ironclad. All right.
Okay.
So we got that debilitate
Uh-huh.
vulnerable
Yeah.
combo. I'll take a rare card.
Yeah, me too.
Misery, the scythe at the start of the run.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm taking that. We're scything.
I'm gonna take Primal Force, Big Rock.
I've never really gone for the big rock stuff, but I like it. I like it
I
that
think
it
it's-
exists.
The earlier you get it, the better it is,
Mhm.
and I think you can't get it much earlier than this now, can you?
All right, what are we
wow.
looking for?
I'm feeling like with our double rares, maybe we could go like up to this early elite and then like a couple
Early elite, but
campfires.
no heal before it, but we can probably
Yeah,
handle it.
I think so.
I think we can do it.
I think we can do it. With our primal forcing.
You can primal force all I want. I'm just gonna block. Any vulnerable coming in?
No.
All right.
Bottom 3 cards in my deck. He's gonna upgrade, so I'll be able to. Oh no, wait. Actually, I turned it into a rock. I just remembered. I did turn it into a rock. Rock together strong. That's what they say.
What's the play around Scythe though?
Lots of souls, draw it lots, dredge it. Wait, no, wait, is exhaust?
It does exhaust even if you upgrade it. I gotta get the enchantment that removes exhaust.
That would be.
But that's
insane.
in Act
It's
3,
always
isn't it?
Act 3, right? Yeah.
So,
You still want to draw it every combat, every
Mhm.
time in a good spot. So souls. I mean, souls are always good. What am I saying?
I'll take a Reeve.
Interesting.
Any vulnerable?
Nope.
Okay. Scythe.
I do have rocks though.
Have fun with your rocks. There's no blocks. But, I mean, there's no point blocking that one, but you know. I had to make it rhyme.
No block. Oof.
Classic Midge.
That's right. Um. Tremble is okay, but it's not great.
I'll take a snap. I like having the ability to put retain on whatever card I want. Could use it to retain Scythe until we've got vulnerable or something like that. Well, I can just play it
Right.
now then.
Yeah, best time to play it.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna snap and retain unleash. That's the play here. I can bodyguard and I can unleash without it being affected by my Lord Strength. Yeah.
How are we feeling about an elite?
I feel fine. I'm nearly full HP. Don't think I've taken any damage actually.
Okay.
Question is,
How many cards should I be adding? How particular should I be here?
Maybe more particular than last time. Although you did carry us in the final fight
I
with
did.
your monstrosity. But I think maybe it was just in spite of what you did, rather than because of what you did. I just think that maybe is
Yeah.
true. I'm not sure.
And,
Though,
like, I
you know,
want to
I'm
make
not-
sure I get my scythe.
Yeah, that's the thing. You want to make sure your scythe is drawn at the right time every time.
I think I will take Sculpting Strike because it's a way to get cards out of my deck.
Yeah.
If, you know, for instance, Infection would be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's always good.
Any vulnerable come in?
No, fortunately not. No block either. Yikes. I like how you could have thrown that at me. Because
No,
you
I
had block in
couldn't
your
have.
hand and stuff. You really? You can't? I thought you
I'm
could.
pretty sure I could have.
Yeah, okay.
I want to save my scythe for when he's vulnerable.
Seems dicey.
Seems scythe.
That too.
I don't have that many cards in my deck, so I don't really mind it.
Yeah, I'll be going vulnerable next turn.
Put Retain on a strike, that makes sense.
Oof.
This is the turn where everything's more expensive. I think I'm just gonna go full block this turn.
It's either bash, use up all my energy, or one defend and a strike. I'm gonna bash.
And I'll surely strike him next turn.
You mean scythe him?
That's what I meant. And that's what I said.
Great.
Well, Diglett and Chatty Woods to catch it.
Okay, let's get Blood Wall. I'm worried about this upcoming league fight now. Concerned.
No concern. No need to be concerned.
I think
There
we
is
should
no
be a
need to
little
be concerned. Skip.
I'd say you're insane.
Stuzo, thank you for the gift sub to Ducks in Stereo. I don't currently have anything to offer you. Can I draw something? Okay. Let's snap and retain unleash. Any vulnerable coming in?
Nope.
I'll just play the scythe anyways.
Oh. Oh boy. Can we kill the bad guy? I can give it vulnerable and 8 damage.
I can do 7, 9. We can probably do enough, yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it through this league fight.
Oh, we're gonna be fine. I mean, I'm gonna be fine. You're gonna die.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you're actually... You're...
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
It's okay, we're
That's
gonna
what
get a
I'm
big heal
saying.
here. It's gonna be fine.
Big heal, yeah, big heal. I need like a really nice card from this, and then a big heal. Just thought Big Rock would carry us farther than it did.
Healing potion, that'll help. Somewhat. This is not a heal. Do not enchant the scythe. Do not enchant the scythe. Here, enchant Grave Warden.
Yeah, it's always good.
Okay.
Well, this is okay. One of the
okay.
easier ones. Could be worse.
Here, have a. Should probably throw it a little bit earlier, huh?
Classic.
I'm trying to decide whether or not to throw the Doom Potion on this guy, or is it for the one of the for when we like.
I save it for one of the other ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll play this defend that I made ethereal so it doesn't exhaust.
Well, I'm dead.
How dead are you?
I'm dead. I don't know.
Like dead?
But yeah, there's nothing I can do. Is what I'm trying to say.
Any vulnerable you can apply?
Well, I'm gonna attack it as much as I can, and then I'm gonna die.
Okay. So there's no vulnerable coming, is what you're saying. Okay.
This. That's what. Yeah, that's correct. That is correct.
It's probably not great.
Might be a salty run back here.
Mhm.
Good luck.
Oh, that's not good. Because Asti can't block these. Ow, ow, ow.
The difference between 2 and 3 players is crazy. It's crazy.
Could I draw my freaking anything?
No. That's sevens. We go again.
That was a warm-up.
Yeah, a little more. Damage leader. Let's go. I did it.
We got it this time.
Sure.
Regent defect. All right. I'll take the random ones. Nutritious oyster and cursed pearl. Hold on. I heard a noise and need to go check to see if Holmes is getting into trouble.
Okay. All right. Which direction should we go?
Holmes is being good. All right, now I can hear
Good.
you.
Just charting out some possible paths.
No, I guess this is the earliest shot for my massive pile of money that I got.
Ah, you took a lot of money. I see. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
I wouldn't mind saving it. I guess I can. Nah, we can do this. I like it. I like the early shop. Now Holmes is getting in trouble.
Classic.
It's just gonna be nothing but blocking a little bit of venerate. What kind of build am I going towards? Can't really go wrong with glow. Some stars, some draw.
Draw's always good.
I like Refined Blade for the extra energy also.
Yeah, honestly, Refined Blade does really well. Like,
Yeah.
essentially, you just put
Yeah.
9 damage on your next turn a lot of the time and get an energy. It's pretty nice.
Which one do you want to go for first?
I don't know.
So I can play vulnerable, so.
So you're taking 12?
How much damage can you do?
6.
I can do 18. So that's not going to kill, so I will do 1 block then.
So my
I can
dual
do
cast
19.
go. Well, that's unfortunate. I can do 12.
Okay. Okay, charge, patter, collision course. These are all ones that I like. Charge probably more so, since I have 3 curses already.
Yeah, charge is great. It helps in so many different fights as well, including the soulfish. That we have
Never
as
take my
boss.
Resonal ones again, by the way.
Why not?
Because it screwed me over when I wanted to enchant something that had block on it.
Eh. I like it. Charge battery's so good.
I've been having a lot of luck with Radiate recently, but I feel like it's less valuable in multiplayer.
Yeah, that's probably true. Still good though.
Yeah.
Like you have a really nice black hole, cloak of stars, radiate. Like, I'd buy all those honestly. And then look for some more star generation. Like,
Yeah.
I find that build to be just very, very consistent.
I like the Gamba. I like the Gamba of largesse.
All right.
Throw cards at you.
Yeah.
Hope you don't get mad at me.
Yeah. That doesn't happen ever, so.
And I'll get rid of Decay.
That's wise.
Here, have a card.
Panache? I mean, I don't think I'm gonna play 5 cards, but it's free.
It is free. Drew no block. Drew nothing but block and a radiate, but I have no star generation.
It's awkward.
More things that use stars, not things that generate them.
The classic conundrum.
Just take Know Thy Place. I like 0 energy cards.
Yeah, exactly.
I could apply Vulnerable and weak to one of them.
I'm gonna throw a weak potion at this guy.
Alright, I'm gonna
He's attacking for the next few turns.
throw it at this guy then. And block. So I'm not really doing anything with the Vulnerable.
That's okay.
It was in my hand, it was free, so I used it. Now it did exhaust,
Yeah.
but we don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, you win some, you lose some.
I can radiate. But that will cause them all to have block.
Yeah, it's okay.
Alright.
I'll just attack one for twice now, I think.
Now that is some damage incoming. I'm gonna triple my block, my 5 block, make it 15, block all the damage. Okay, I can apply vulnerable and weak to one of them.
Okay, let's
Like
do
Dive
the.
Bomb and Sovereign Blade, so I can do a lot of damage to one of them.
Okay, let's take out the back guy if we can, because I also can do a decent amount of damage. Yeah, perfect.
And then let's put some energy to block. Here, have a card.
Great, I believe in you.
Oh,
Here, have
thanks for the
energy.
energy.
All right, I got dual cast. Let's see what happens with those first.
Okay, yeah.
Interesting.
Could kill that one for no energy with minion dive bomb.
Yeah, unless we want to leave that, because we can
Because
just
we
kill
can
it
stay
any
here
time.
the next turn, because he's not attacking this turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right, finesse. Okay, how much damage can you deal?
19, 32, 38.
Okay.
And then I could also glow water potion and draw even more. And still have,
Yeah.
still have 2 energy left
Let's
over.
do that. I would just hit the first one with all your hits
Alright.
and glow water and see what you got, because else you're just gonna take a ton of damage. Interesting. I got yeah, okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Do you have a dual cast or anything like that?
No. Oh, I do have this though.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, Gather Light, there's something. Also Child of the Stars. I'm gonna take Gather Light though so I can get a little bit more star generation going. To upgrade or to remove? Let's remove a strike.
You should take the cannon.
Yeah,
I'm
makes
probably
sense.
I'm probably not gonna go that kind of build.
Here, I'll upgrade Largesse so that gives you an upgrade card.
Honestly, yeah, the colors cards tend to be good.
Here, have a card.
Lift. Give another plated 12 block.
Oh, okay, sure. Why not?
Oh, do you need it?
Not really. I mean, actually, kind of. I can do that and this. And that's actually my entire turn, so they didn't know I need it.
Let me see.
I forgot it doesn't make the card free. If it made the card free, that would be overpowered.
Would be pretty good.
Focus on that guy. Don't want him calling another one. Ooh, parry. I love a parry.
All right, we thinking elite or campfire? I think maybe elite.
I could do elite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're
Plus
strong
more
enough.
money before the shop.
Yep.
Here, have a card.
Catastrophe. Sure.
Sounds like something I would give somebody. I played that in the wrong order. I'm getting through that block.
Unlikely.
All right,
I can do.
I'm just gonna
I can do 15, I guess.
Yeah, we're not getting to that block.
Okay.
I have 6, so. Of course, I draw a charge when I draw both of my curses also. Through the artifact, at least. We still got this.
I think so.
I don't like not doing damage on a turn to this guy.
No. Yeah, my Dark Orb's not going to be at its best.
I'm not getting as many blocks as I would like. Here, have a card.
Okay, I'm gonna evoke my orb twice. Oh, I have knockdown for you. Oh, no, I think I'm not gonna use that because I don't think we need it.
No,
then I won't
the
go to
knockdown is
defend.
just too much energy, I think.
Yeah. Okay. It's not bad.
Don't think
This
I
guy
want to-
really is significantly easier than all the other Akron elites. I find anyway. I find his attacks way more manageable. Like the percent times I take minimal damage on this guy versus any of the other ones is much higher.
I need summon fourth. That's my next thing. Now that I have parry, I need summon fourth to make that a more reliable defend.
Mm-hmm.
Not taking a ton of damage here, but I needed to block. And we are having within kill. Here,
I have
a card.
knockdown.
I don't actually have any way to do damage this turn.
What? The puzzle. I knocked down. I was like, oh, knockdown. Sure, like you know. That's easy.
Yeah, no, I got nothing. I got nothing.
Gotta use my block potion. It's crazy.
Oh, there was that. I could do that to do damage.
Oh, he's gonna die now. Oh, I shouldn't do my block potion. God damn, Railner.
Well, look, I forgot about the thing. Okay. Here, now I have a block potion. So when you need it, I'll use it on you.
Fixed it out.
Heavenly Drill is real nice, but I don't have that kind of energy generation. Other than giving you believe in me. Well, giving you believe in you. Whatever. Conqueror. Can't really go wrong with Conqueror until you do go wrong with Conqueror. I'll take the hidden cash. Star generation. That's what we're doing. Prayer Wheel. Another parry.
I don't hate potion belt. It's just good to have.
I could take the prayer reel and pray that I get.
I mean, when you're going for a build like yours, where you're really trying to get a lot of specific cards that generate stars and stuff like that, like,
Yeah.
not bad. This early on.
But then I won't be able to afford parry.
Hmm.
But I already have a parry.
Yeah.
But what if I had two
mean,
parries?
Yeah, it's true. What if you had two parries?
Yeah, fine. I'll take the prayer reel. I probably should heal here.
I would. On the other hand, don't need to.
You're looking just fine. Okay, parry, full, and oh, I can just play all of these. We'll start with the card draw then. Weaken vulnerable, and then a little bit more weaken vulnerable for next turn. And really, I just play everything I have. Right. Really hope I draw charge before I draw beckon. Nope, there's beckon. Here, have a card.
In block equal to another player.
Well, I don't have any block, and there's no attacks coming in this time, so... But on the right side, that means that I can use my block potion on myself, and you can mimic me.
Well, I suppose that's true. I suppose you have
Tangible
worked a
turn.
way around giving me back what you owe me.
Nice, I get to turn these beckons into dive bombs.
That's always good.
Remember when I said I was going to give you this block potion?
That's fine. I don't need it. I have lots of block generation. I don't think I've taken any damage yet. Well, spoke too soon. I'm gonna weaken him.
Alright. Any vulnerable, or is that just me that can do that?
No.
That is so much
Ouch.
better when I have vigor.
3 beckons in my hand. Yikes.
Oh, wait, let me see if I can draw you away to get rid of those. Nope.
He's not my energy generator. I could, you know, energy potion to save 12 life is probably worth it.
I have so much stars now. Maybe I should have taken Stardust.
Did you have the option for Stardust?
I did, but I also have the option for parry on that one.
Well, you're going a star build.
Yeah, but parry.
Parry's like only good if you are, you know.
Look, parry's been good for me a lot, so. He's gonna be not vulnerable. Intangible next turn.
Is he?
Yeah, that's what the
That's a
plus. That's
shame
what your
because
lead power is.
My Dark Orb's going to evoke next turn, no matter what I do.
What am I drawing next turn? I have no idea. There's so much stuff in my draw pile. I'll just do some damage this turn then. Just block. No vulnerable coming in this turn. Big hit there. I think we got him, right? Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
got
think so.
Tyranny Comet royalties. Well, I guess I've got those spare stars pretty often, so I'll take Comet.
Assuming Shadow even good. Evoking your dark as soon as you make it.
I haven't been a big fan of it.
No, it doesn't seem like it's good. Like the whole point is like you let your darks chill for a minute.
Right, like feel like the idea is you evoke it, or you create a dark and then you create something else.
I suppose.
Mhm.
Reboot that or flat cannon.
I never say no to a flat cannon personally.
Yeah, it feels like, but I don't have anything that makes status yet. But a lot of things make status.
Sometimes it's just as a defensive measure. Come on, show me Pale's Wing. Yes, got it.
You know what? I'm gonna take Pale's Tooth because I don't want flat cannon yet.
You know, fair.
And I have a couple other cards that I'm like, you know what? These would be a lot better if they're upgraded. And I'm now going to go do that.
So this way is Elite Central, but there's, there's one campfire.
Don't love that. Pretty spooky. Also, I kind of want to prioritize fights so I get back my cards from Pale's Tooth.
Okay.
So less question marks, a little less than normal.
Yeah, and I guess I can get my relics using Pale's Wing. The cards that I don't want. Okay. So, I mean, this way gets a lot of fights.
Yeah, I mean, I only got 129 gold, though. You don't have a lot either. I feel like going to a shop is a waste. I kind of like, I still like your right side. Shop at the end.
My crazy one that I just drew at the start.
Yeah.
The 3 elites in the shop.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Here, have a card.
Entropy.
Entropy is fun.
Yeah. Not gonna play it.
I'll get absolutely commented.
I didn't expect that.
I guess there's a call out that I was going to be able to break the block.
It's okay.
If I had known.
I didn't do anything differently. I played all my cards.
Oh, well. Just damage. Here, have a card.
It's Rally. So give us both 17 block. Which feels like that's pretty good.
I got nothing to do but block, so...
Me neither.
He's dead.
I got him.
There's some patter. Player of Creation's pretty good too. As is Reflect. Reflect probably a little bit better.
Reflect is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Better in solo, I suppose, but still good.
No sacrifices that time.
Oh, Prey Wheel sacrifice. Like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, yeah.
Just realized what you were doing over there.
There is the parry.
Front guy or back guy?
I got no attacks right now.
Front guy.
Here, have a card.
Dark Shackles.
In that case, I'm probably not playing Reflect this turn.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Six damage or energy next turn. Probably should have done energy next turn. No, would have been useless. So there you go.
Front one or back one?
I think front one still. I'm gonna use a skill potion just to see what I get here. Okay. Nice.
He's dead.
Good.
Oh, Royal Gamble?
Okay.
Definitely taking Royal Gamble.
Fight through. It's good.
And then I think now I'm at a sacrifice one. Astral Pulse is good.
Yeah, it is, but not essential.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you want to only take it when you have Pale's Wing. I think you just take stuff that you like absolutely feel like you absolutely need.
I kind of don't need the random relic because I have Pale's Wing.
Take random
Take the
relic.
gold. Oh, we going right path, right?
Yeah, I think we can do it.
This asshole.
Yeah.
Here, have a card.
Oh, Rolling Boulder.
Oh, that's perfect. Perfect for this guy.
Yeah.
Got a lot of
And
stars that turn.
upgraded Rolling Boulder too, so it starts at 10.
You know what? I should have thrown the Powder Demise. I hate this guy.
Yeah, he's really annoying. I've gotten better at fighting him for sure. Like, you just need to sequence your stuff a little better and stuff like that, but it's you can still absolutely chunk you.
Okay, I can hit this guy for 5 times for 0 damage each time.
No. Huge. Okay. And this guy's like significantly easier with the defect, or if you're going like a poison build, just because you don't need to worry about balancing both, having low dexterity and low strength.
Yeah, that's not working out so well for me.
Yeah, you took a lot of damage right there, little buddy. You doing all right?
Okay, this. This. Just locking up a little bit.
Blocked up, chat. It's not as blocked up as he would have liked to have been.
No. Always be a little more blocked up. There we go.
Nice.
Seeking Edge. Well, I mean, not going to turn down Seeking Edge.
You left just. Oh, like I should not have told you to take those star cards. You can't help yourself with a Sovereign Blade. You cannot.
I can't. But like, I mean, if you don't take Seeking Edge, is there even a point to living?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I might be wrong. It's possible.
Is this a Crescent Spear deck?
I mean, it should have been, but it's not.
It could be, though. It still could be. Alignment. Alright, eventually I'll start sacrificing.
Ooh, a shop. Nice.
I will be taking nothing here.
The focus potion. Might need that. Yeah, I'm gonna use focus. This guy's actually like, I don't know, focus potion or.
I mean, I'm doing stuff just to stay alive at this point here. I did not draw anything that I needed.
I think we might need a focus potion for a later.
4 HP.
Well, that's not good.
No, I put that in the not good category. Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
Skill issue mostly.
Yeah, okay, makes sense.
Anyways, I'm dead.
Classic. Okay, well, I mean, I think I can take this guy down. I we have 431 health.
Oh, jeez. See, if I just drawn Perry, wouldn't be
True. Big if true.
I should have taken that second Perry.
Shoulda. Absolutely.
This is my favorite part of runs, is when I die, and it happens all the time. And then whoever I'm playing with just has to carry for, like, at least until the next campfire. And then I get to the campfire, and I'm like, what should I upgrade? And they're like, Realm to Realm, no, heal. And I'm like, okay, fine, I'll heal. I was planning on healing the entire time, but I like
should
to
use a
put you
focus
through
potion.
it.
Oh, I know.
That's a big attack coming in.
I'll be okay.
No, yeah, you are just fine. Okay, well, sure, cool. I'm not hoping you die, obviously. It's just like,
Defect kind of strong, man.
you know, you could at least pretend to be struggling a little bit, so I guess the guy would kill me.
Ah, it's pretty easy out here. I might die though, because I'm not doing very much damage very
Right,
quickly.
and he is getting stronger every
He is getting
couple
stronger every turn.
turns.
Yeah. Oh, it's not a lot of wounds in my hand. Need my flat cannon. It's in Pales 2 still. Oh man. Big mistake. Ow.
Block and a lot of damage incoming.
Yeah, that might be a little bit too much for me.
Might be a little bit Jover.
Maybe.
60 incoming damage. You'll have 3 HP. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
And this is a free turn.
Yeah. It's the end. This is the end.
This is the end for you, my master.
Well,
Well, good warm up.
Yeah.
Good warm up.
yep.
I have had the most debuffs. That's something.
I did the most damage. Most of it probably was on that elite fight.
All right, third time's the charm.
Third time's the charm, surely. Another defects. Okay.
Ironclad.
Okay.
You know what that means? Massive deck.
Does it?
These are two pretty good ones just on their own. Golden Pearl and Nutritious Oyster. But Niao's bonus could be anything, even Golden Pearl and Nutritious Oyster.
That's true.
Hefty Tablet and Pomander. Pomander is one of my favorite Pokemon. Take the Hefty Tablet first, get Hellraiser,
Grade it.
and then immediately upgrade it to make it cost 1. I thought that made it an 8. Oh well, I'm still going to immediately upgrade it. There it's already. I did unfortunately take debt as my curse.
That's okay. There's worse curses.
Yeah, but I like money. Alright, how many perfected strikes can I get in this deck? Well, there's nothing here.
That's. Should we restart?
If there's no strikes, I'm not taking them. I'm adding nothing to my deck but strikes.
I think you should maybe add some block cards.
I mean, there were no block cards either.
Yeah, but just, you didn't say you'd add block cards.
Well, I
I'm
feel
saying.
like I didn't need to say it because I'm not going to.
I disagree. I think you definitely should say that. I think that does not come as a given.
Alright, what way do we want to go?
Don't hate this way.
Mm-hmm. What about this way? Or this way?
Sure.
Either way, we go here. Or, I don't know what way you pointed at, actually.
Yeah, you weren't listening to anything I said.
I
get it.
wasn't, really. Howdy, Pat Camper, welcome in. There's a bit of health. So there's vulnerable. There's a bit of me not blocking. There's blocking, then I don't need to. Again, no block and no strike, so no thank you. I'm losing a lot of money to debt.
Well, shouldn't have lived in America.
Fair.
Big mistake.
I feel like the Ironclad probably needs a lot of healthcare.
Yeah. America would be a bad choice. But the Ironclad.
I mean, he does have the Burning Blood.
I think that'd make it worse. That's a pre-existing condition.
No, they can't deny you for pre-existing conditions anymore.
I thought it was like I thought it was like another thing about pre-existing conditions.
Yeah, there's always something new about pre-existing conditions. Anyways, Dominate, I'll take.
I mean, you see Claw in 4/4 and
Yeah.
kind of gotta go for Claw in turn 4 or 4/4.
I can afford to take out the
Well,
curse.
Surely we can read it up.
Like, I can exhaust stuff. I mean, not yet I can't, but, like, eventually I can.
In theory, yeah.
Which one do we want to go after first? Because I got vulnerable.
The first one.
Alright.
Maybe I should have given myself a strength potion.
I guess I can't really choose which one I'm attacking.
as is clear now to us. Just like my orbs there, they both hit the front one. Just do that. It's not that hard.
Right.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And now I get dominate. Well,
It's awkward.
put it on you. Just get a little bit of strength. Nothing else matters. I got nothing else I can play.
I'm gonna do this to hope and pray. Thank goodness. You want to hit that guy so bad? I guess it's the only option now.
But
But
yeah. Setup strike. There we go. Finally a strike. And it's setup. It's legal setup.
legal setup. It's crazy.
I think I'll just rest here.
Yeah. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna give you strike or strength.
Which one are we going after first?
Back one.
All right. We'll be taking some hits.
All right, Hellraiser's on plan.
I'm just playing dominate to get one more thing out of my draw pile.
Nice.
And it's just block galore this time. So I need more draw, and I need exhaust.
Mathematically, if I got 3 orbs,
Uh-huh.
what should I strike here? Should I strike an unshielded one or just strike a shielded one?
So what I think you should, I don't know, probably the shielded one.
Shielded one, yeah. Yeah.
Play vulnerable.
Oh, I drew 1 strike? That's crazy.
Yeah. Drew 2 curses.
Yeah, back one. Go for it.
Not so sure about that next elite. Oh, there's no choice but to take another elite. Oh, Well, at least
No,
we
it's a
can heal
campfire.
first if we are still alive. Which
Yeah, big if.
big if for me especially. I think I'm dead.
Dead on board. Great. Yeah, this went great.
Yeah. Hellraiser's a really cool power, okay? But I'm not
Yeah.
sure it worked out this time.
Yeah, I would have to say it didn't.
I can't say that was my fault though. I didn't do
mean-
anything wrong.
You take Hellraiser.
It was Hellraiser that did things wrong. 4th time's the charm. That's what they say.
Double defect. Okay, can't go wrong. Defect's very strong.
Random
multiplayer
rare card,
cards?
Pearl or
I'll give you energy. Okay, we're in.
Take a random rare card. Machine learning. I like machine learning.
Yeah, especially because I'm gonna give you energy. Draw more cards. Play more cards. Easy, easy, easy.
All right, where are we going? Maybe not
let's take
fight
less-
20 elites.
Yeah, let's take less elites. Let's go for this campfire first and see where we're at.
Okay.
So, energy.
Dual cast. Block for good luck. Oh, I guess a good attack.
Thunder first is good. All right. I would.
I like hologram for future
The hologram's
usability.
really good.
Hologram eventually becomes good for pretty much any build.
Maybe energy.
Like energy. I guess I could have taken. You know, it's fine. Don't worry about what I could have done to save us a little bit of damage.
I guess we're going for the front one.
Let's see if my orb agrees. Kind of.
Eh,
My orb's not sure.
a little wishy-washy in the subject.
No, wish you watched the Pokemon.
That's a good point.
I feel like people don't tell me that enough.
I'm gonna kill this because I don't want to take 15 damage. Need energy? Can we kill it?
I've played everything I can play.
How many orbs do you have? Okay.
I have 3 orbs. He's dead, yeah.
Ooh, bulk up.
Iteration. Or scavenge.
Scavenge, I found, you can play that without any cards in hand. You don't need to exhaust anything.
Right, yeah. But it also has the benefit of exhausting bad stuff.
Yeah, but if like you have all good stuff and but you play all your stuff, you can just play at the end and you get 2 energy next turn.
It's gonna be a great
The card is so bad because you can get like that one that doubles defend for two mana, and it's just terrible.
Oh, not curses. Wait. Which this?
It was in there. It'd be in there. That first one you were at.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, you just gotta scroll.
Okay.
It's these
Yeah, these ones.
It's these ones, yeah.
So I'd be looking at like stack probably.
Like, you haven't even seen the bad one, yeah. Stack would be fine, but dual wield's bad.
Mhm.
The one that you haven't seen is bad. Caltrops is whatever. Like, I don't know. I find like the chance of being stuck with that unknown skill, it's 2 mana, doubles your block. Early on, it's just a dead card in your hand, and for a long time, it's a dead card in your hand. I'm taking the relic.
Darkstone Periapt. Okay. I mean, it's not a relic that hurts me.
Gonna heal.
I guess I'll heal.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
this
copy
guy's
everything
bad.
Midge does.
I have no attacks.
Do you want me to throw a Swift Potion at you?
Yeah, I mean, I got 2 energy to spend. That would be nice, yeah. Okay. Good. Oh, this guy sucks for defect, though.
Yeah.
The fact that I can't play like dual casts and a block is just crazy. Still gonna dual cast. Oh, I really want that to hit the other guy.
I could take the other guy out.
Yeah, let's take him out. Like, how am I gonna get a zap back? You know? How am I gonna do it? So bad. This is so bad.
That's what I'm glad I got lightning rod for that.
Yeah. That's good.
I
Yikes.
can block and start generating rods. I mean, not rods. Orbs.
That's right.
Generate rods.
Jeez, this is terrible for us. It's not going nearly as bad as I expected, to be honest with you.
They nerfed this guy, so he can't summon more than one
Yeah.
bomb at a time. Let's see where these go. Okay,
Oh, perfect.
Okay, we got him. Refract is just so expensive.
I
But I
don't
guess
like it.
I get a ton of energy, don't I?
It's 18, and then additionally, like,
Mm-hmm.
the glass is, like, it's a lot of damage.
I'm taking it.
I don't mind it.
No, well, I mean, if you're giving me energy, but at the same time, don't you have like the claw thing?
No, that was last
That was
build.
last time. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't have any cool attacks. I guess I have refract. Never mind. That's a cool attack.
I don't have any cool attacks. Literally none. It'd be strikes.
I got upgrade refract. Let's go.
Let's go.
That's 24 damage.
I think we have to go for these elites.
All right.
2 campfires as well. Like, if we can't do that, we can't do anything.
I'll just heal as much as I can for this one.
I'm gonna throw a vulnerable potion. Oh, I just guarded it. Never mind. You wouldn't say this stuff.
All right, I got 4 turns of channel lightning.
Okay.
And machine learning is going, and a zap, and a lot of energy. Thank you for the energy. And refract. Vulnerable? I guess you can't do that anymore because you threw away your potion.
Well, I mean, who knows what happened to my potion? It's impossible to say.
I think you threw it away.
It's impossible. Nobody knows what happened to my potion.
Now, should I have maybe blocked a little bit? Well, if I did that, I would have been able to play refract.
That's true.
So close to actually getting him stunned.
That's good though. I kind of like him to be close and then not quite. You know.
Does that mean you would want to? Do you want to stun him this turn?
Yeah, but I think so. Well, actually, he's gonna be
He's
stunned.
going to be
'cause
stunned no
our-
matter what. So
Yeah, so go for as much damage as possible. Yeah.
and this is a refract without me actually having to worry about getting hit. Let's do it.
Good. Good.
And now we're scared.
We're fine.
Oh yeah, we're fine. Thanks for the energy. I would not have attacked if I didn't get that energy, which is silly because I would have killed. Probably shouldn't have admitted that one.
Alright.
I skipped this one.
I didn't know Ramler could do that.
I skip a lot of cards when I'm playing in single player, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, if I get a curse, I raise my max HP. Let's do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the. I'm not. I'm gonna. There's no shop in sight.
I gotta be calling out these BCG mons.
It's true.
Okay, thanks you for the energy.
Thanks me.
Thanks me. Yes, thanks me.
and I'm all out of block. Wait.
What?
Referring to Delandros' message. I do two things select cards and not block, and I'm all out of block.
He's all out of block,
Yeah.
as he always
I
is.
actually do have some block, and I could use that block to get more block.
You
Which
should
is
do
actually what
that.
I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna get more block in a way that lets me do damage.
Yeah. That's the best way. That's the best way to block.
It's a lot of incoming damage.
That is. Sure is. I can block it all. I'm just built different.
Now, if I was smart, and again, we've established that I am not, I could have played my focus
Yeah.
potion there.
Would have been smart. I only have attacks. That's not good.
Okay. In that case, I'm not
Well.
gonna refract.
I've done all the damage I can do, and all the damage we can do.
Really, no point playing any of this stuff.
Believe in you. Surely we can kill. Believe in you again.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think he's dead. Razortooth. I love Razortooth on my Sovereign Blade builds. Not so
Yeah,
much
that's
on
good.
this, honestly, but I'll take a chill. I'll take a chill pill.
All right. Focus potion. Focus potion.
Thanks for the focus potion idea. Definitely would not have forgotten about that though. I think we're just gonna wake him up with our orbs.
yeah, I'm waiting.
No.
Yeah. I kind of want to wait again.
Alright, I'll chill. Alright.
Okay. Believe in you.
Machine learning. What would I get? Hologram. Level lightning rod. Or would I start attacking? I think I start attacking.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm done attacking.
Oh. Yep.
I did 3 damage. Let's go.
Big attacks. Believe in you.
Thank you. That means I'm willing to play my refract. I need to remember to play my flex potion when I refract. Yeah, I don't really want these strikes, you know?
No. They're bad cards.
But when I play them, they upgrade.
That's a good point.
They become less bad cards.
Just like less bad cards.
Surely I draw a refract this turn. There
I
it
feel like
is.
we're a little bit behind the ball here.
No, it's fine. We have plenty of balls. I mean, orbs.
How many balls? Exactly.
Who needs defense?
Not you. Not where we're going. Back to the lobby.
No, we're fine.
That's not being such a doomage.
I mean, we're gonna die. I don't know.
I'm not gonna die. You're gonna die, maybe.
And then you're gonna die.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously, without you around to help. No, we're fine. See this? We're so fine. Look at this. We've never been more fine.
I guess we're fine.
Strike, multicast. It's got to be multicast, right? With how much imagery I'm getting. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be. I don't know. How do you feel about Icelands? I kind of like Icelands.
I'm not. I don't hate Iceland.
Yeah. Iceland?
Yeah.
Very hot cocoa. Gotta be it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I could take the Seal of Gold, but I like the hot cocoa.
Mm-hmm. Early
Now,
shop?
I have a ton of money, so early shop sounds good to me. Anyways, all that energy.
That's good. I don't have any of these for. I have 2 strikes, a
Again.
thunder, and a turbo.
I really focused the middle guy, huh? Oh, and then refract. I could either kill the one in the middle or do 18 damage to one of the other ones.
18 damage to the other one of those.
Okay. Bucket.
Ow. Bucket.
Maybe don't focus on the one in the back because the other one's gonna get hit by glass. I guess I could have put 2 strikes there. It's fine. Cool-headed. Yeah, draw cards. I get a lot of energy. Alright, well, got multicast on turn 1 again, so... Oop. Now, could I have maybe done a little bit of blocking? Sure. Would I ever? No. Do I have regrets? I'm not gonna answer that question. I don't suppose there's energy coming my way, is there? I guess the throw would have it by now.
Yeah, I'm not waiting to give it to you. This guy's got a lot of block.
Yeah. Okay, that energy lets me play Refract without too much of a care. I'm not gonna be able to get through that block, though.
I feel like we're never gonna get through that block.
No, we'll get through it. I mean, maybe I'll get through it. Maybe we might be dead.
I think we're both gonna die.
No. I've got multicast. If there's any energy coming. I can still just multicast anyways. Maybe lightning then multicast.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
A minute.
I need to see if Midge has any is gonna give me believe in you this turn. Let me look at your deck, Midge. Or your hand.
I'll just assume he's not. And if he does, it will not be enough to play Refract, unless I only play 2 energy worth of cards. Okay, we can do that then. How goes the Linkmon over there in Benny and Kelly land? He's got a Regice. No special defense. 100 physical defense. That is a lopsided defensive Pokemon right there.
What happened?
Oh, I'm looking at Benny's Linkmon. I guess there's no energy coming from me. All right. See? No problems.
I mean, we're almost dead.
I mean, look, almost and dead are very difficult to define words.
No, we are very close to being dead. You suck.
We can. We're not fighting this guy, right?
No, you're not fighting this guy.
Normally, I would suggest fighting, but you sure you don't want to get this free heal right here on this question mark?
Yeah, you know what? Actually, because we go here and then there like that. What you're saying? Yeah.
Wait. This isn't a heal, guys. This isn't a heal.
This is not a heal. It's not a heal.
All this
It's
energy
gonna be the
for
end.
nothing.
It's almost certainly the end.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, but what? But. Buts.
I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. I think this might be the end again.
I mean, I'll be alive with 3 HP, and then
Yeah, no, I mean the fight. I think it's gonna be last.
yeah.
Man, brutal.
But I mean, no, A10 is tough. You know?
A10 is tough. A10 is tough. Alright, I think we're about to call it there.
All right.
Good luck on your solos if you're gonna do solos.
I think I'll do a solo or two. I've got a run going. What kind of run do I have going?
Yeah.
I've got no idea. Apparently, it is Ascension 7 Silent. Alright, let me remove
Alright, good
my
luck.
title.
Yep. Fair enough.
Slaying the Spire all on my own.
That's right. Completely alone. What the hell is this Pokemon on Benny's?
Right?
What the fuck is that? Alright, I gotta go razz one of those Pokemon. Alright, see ya.
Alright, see ya. Okay, I'm just starting Act 3. I've got Vaku here. Let me get out of this voice call before Midge just rejoins to act like he was there the entire time. So, I think I was gonna remove 3 cards. I think I was gonna remove like a couple strikes and a defend, or a couple defends and a strike. Or I could take the Lord's Parasol and visit as many shops as possible, which would be just 2. I think I'll just remove cards. Right, this is a poison deck. I remember now. Going big poison this time. I'm trying to. Do I want to remove exhaust from something? I remove exhaust from expose, or from assassinate. Hi, Holmes. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get as many vents as possible. So let's see, 3 question marks. Fire, another fire, elite, fire or shop. 2 question marks. I like that. Alright, these jerks. Most of my cards here cost me nothing, so... I also played this incorrectly. If I were to... Let's see, that's 18 damage there. And you take 3 from... I would still lose HP, so I'm not gonna use my cunning potion here. Let's see, so 9, I can do 16, but then I'll have nothing from this guy, so instead, this is where I use my cunning potion. Get rid of you. And just go lock me up. And then you got to poison. More shivs. I'm not really doing that much with the shivs. I don't have accuracy or anything like that. I think I skipped this one. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. I'm back. There we go. What am I doing? I'm deciding whether to enchant a card with Sharp, Nimble, or Swift. I'll put a Swift on Outbreak. Not losing Stake Bite, not losing Outbreak. I don't really care about Escape Plan. I can lose Escape Plan. It's just a, 1 extra draw, basically. It's barely even that.
Holmes, Hubby, come here. Stay straight.
No, I don't block very much in this run. That's what I'm remembering. But I do have, like, blur, so that's something. This does 9, which is not enough to get.
Great.
Okay, sorry about that. Now I'm really back. Dagger throw has... I have a dagger throw and it's been pretty useful. I don't really think I need another one, though. Skipping this one again. Can I do enough damage in 3 turns? Do 300? I think I'm gonna go for setting 2. Maybe I could have done setting 3. Pretty good first turn. I guess I do have really good innate cards. Yeah, and then there's nothing. Hold on, let me draw... Oh, too late for that. Yeah, I think it's this, discard whatever, and then I don't think I get anywhere near enough. So close. So close. Let's upgrade Assassinate here. Get an extra turn to vulnerable. Happy Flower. That's a bit more energy every 3 turns. And I think I probably should heal before getting to the elite fight here. Which one do I want to go after first? I usually go for the middle guy first because the exhaust is really annoying, but I have a lot of ways to discard. I actually don't have that many ways to discard. I'm looking at it. Yeah, we're going for middle guy first. Although... Nah, I want to keep my upgrades. Informs that I discard Snake Bite so it doesn't exhaust. And then put vulnerable on middle guy. Taking damage here. Hey, upgrades, you jerk. Won't be drawing any more set cards, so just discard Corrosive Wave. Get some defend here. Wild Aerodactyl attack wants to catch it. No way out of losing Haze here, unfortunately. No way to discard. And dead. I didn't really pay that much attention. Oops. Oops. Okay, you know what? We've got a better run coming up next time. You didn't want to do a run that I didn't start on stream, you know? I think I'm on Ascension 7 on all of them. No, I've gotten through Ascension 7 on Nickelbinder and Regent. Let's go for a random 7. Okay, we're doing Silent again. Drawing 2 additional cards at the start of Elite Combats and getting energy is neat, but I like the extra gamble on Yao's Bones. Okay, Winged Boots, which is not... Home. Hi. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. How are you doing? How are you doing, Holmes? You definitely need butt pats. Okay, puppy. Okay. Desperately needed butt pats. That's... Sorry about that. Didn't mean to bump the bite. Do you need to go outside? Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Alright, Winged Boots and Scroll Boxes. Ooh, that's a lot of draw on this one. Acrobatics, backflip, and then slice for a little bit of 0 energy damage. Sure. And not a bad curse either, getting guilty. I've got no gold, so I want to just skip over these shops as much as I can. What is this? Hold on. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 elites with 1, 2, 3 campfires. We can do that, right? Is it a little ambitious? Maybe. Is it unearned confidence? Absolutely. taking. I guess I could have just hit him with 2 strikes. I gotta like think just a little bit more. Just a little bit more thinking. Using the old noggin. I'll take noxious fumes. Just a little bit of poison. Okay, nothing but block this time. Kill that one, and then we can basically kill this one. Yeah, we can kill them both. Okay, well, if I'm gonna have, you know, if I'm gonna have one power, I might as well have them both. Outbreak and, what is it called? Noxious Fumes. And then we're back to go into a poison deck again. Which I'm fine with. Let's see, I got 12, 18 damage. There's no other 0 cost attacks I can draw. Could put down the liquid thorns or liquid bronze, whatever it's called, but I don't think that's worth it. Not for this fight. Oh, I didn't need to do anything there. Don't have any Sly cards yet. I feel like that's what I need to start building towards, but I like a 0 cost discard. If I start getting some Sly cards, like Haze, would be very helpful. See what I can draw. There's my cards. Outbreak, Noxious Fumes. Got no block, but who needs block, right? Not me. Certainly not me. Still no block. Howdy, howdy, Dayton. Daydon. I love the combo of Noxious Fumes and Outbreak. The 11 damage to all enemies is so good in, well, at least in single player. Maybe not so much in multiplayer. And I'm wanting to take more Sly cards now, so... Normally, on a silent build, I would definitely go for the strength. But if we're going more towards a poison build, I'm still going to take it. Especially because I'm about to fight 4 elites in a row, basically. Just like I had to think about it just a touch. Just a little bit of thinking. Again. Let's see if we can draw my powers. Only one of them. And let's do a little block. And then I'll also make that bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna go all in on trying to get through this guy. This guy has been one of my biggest problems in early runs. He's got vigor this time. This is where he wants to do all the stuff. So can I get more ways to do damage? Not particularly. So I'm just going to eat this hit mostly. Let's see, so I got 6, 14, which is not going to be enough. Oh, plus neutralize. So I do have enough. I guess maybe I could have blocked up and waited until the next turn, but I like just getting him down as fast as possible. This is gonna hurt. Here, Holmes being very sad in the hallway, so. Hi, Holmes. Oh, you're not sad at me. He's just sat in front of my brother's door, complaining about not having access to a room he never has access to anyways. He's so sad. Six damage to all enemies, you know, neat. I think I skipped this one. Or, no, I take Leg Sweep. Take a blocking card, Railner. For once in your life, take a block. Okay, this right here, this is why the Noxious Fumes Outbreak combo was created. These assholes right here. And because this actually counts as me doing poison 4 times, it will always trigger Outbreak at the start of a turn. Alright, I'm not taking damage now. And I think they're all dead next turn, basically. Yeah. Serpent form, that's not really it either. I can take a deadly poison, though. One more way to apply poison without it taking me too much energy. Sad. I don't know if y'all can hear him. He is so sad. I'm sorry, Holmes, but you're not supposed to go in there. Not even if you sound really sad. We definitely need to block for the most part on this one. He's taking all the damage just from poison. I'm not entirely sure why I chose not to just block. I'm sure there's some medical condition that's causing it, but... we do have ads to run. And there's a wild Badoo in chat. I'm gonna run those ads, I'm gonna play through them. Because it's Slay the Spire. Play Dance... Until I get, like, in Venom, I don't really want to mess around with shivs. So until and unless I get Blade in Venom, I'm not taking Blade Dance or anything like that. This turn should all be about doing damage. There's no anything coming in. I'm not able to get through this block. But play another defend. Not getting through that block. That's what the poison's for. Oh, he's dead. Another one of these guys. I can get through this without using my leg sweep. Big turn for damage. I would block that much of it. I can get him under 70 here. Next turn. And now the scary part. I think though, yeah, it got enough poison on him. And now whenever I apply poison, just apply additional 1 poison. Nice. Hand trick. Benefit of hand trick would be I can discard. I can put it on leg sweep. I'll take hand trick. Alright, didn't draw what I needed to draw, but that's fine because we can still just I guess I could play my power potion. Take another Outbreak or another Noxious Fumes. I'm going to take the another Outbreak because as soon as I start poisoning, he's going to wake up. He's going to wake up, just a Matriarch. There we go. Now we start going. But oh, this is only for this turn. It's actually not that useful unless it's upgraded. A lot of poison on you. No point doing anything other than attacking because it's my last chance to be at full strength. Ships are doing nothing. Okay, here we go. Now I get to use Lake Sweep and I mean, we've already won, but like I'm pushing the buttons. I'm playing the cards. Knife trap? Well, now I wish I had a bunch of shivs. Tools of the trade. Could be a nice way to just draw and discard. We're not switching over to being a full-on shiv build anytime soon. If I had Envenom, I would love Knife Trap. Yes, I think I take Tools of the Trade. Okay. Ooh, Wraithform. Is Wraithform and Wraithform for a thing? 3 intangible. Start your turn, lose 1 dex. I don't know how good that is. I don't think that's that good. I think we're gonna transform and upgrade. What do we get? Endpoint, Outbreaking Tactician. Alright, those aren't too bad. Howdy howdy Subsonic, thank you for the gonk. So... Could go this way, get 3 elites after a shop. This way also has 3 elites, but an extra campfire as a shop towards the end. Or if I want to skip that campfire, I could get an early shop there. Early shop there, and then around here to that, or here for 2 campfires. Got up to A8 on Ironclad. Nice. I'm up to A7 on all of them. A8 on Necrobinder and Regent. I think I like medium shop. And that's what I'm gonna do. As soon as I start actually being able to apply poison this fight, we're going to be going through them pretty quick. Yeah, right there. Just been doing random giving you Ironclad back to back to back. Ooh, a third outbreak? At a certain point, is there such a thing as too many outbreaks? The CDC will tell you yes. Well, not anymore, they won't. But, like, in the past, when they were run by reasonable people, they would tell you yes. I'm taking another one. We're going crazy outbreak. Oh, do I have the winged boots? I completely forgot I have the winged boots. I can go anywhere. I can go wherever I want. Okay. Well, 3 times I can go wherever I want. My acrobatics, you jerk. There's my third outbreak. Where's my ways to apply poison? There we go. Yeah, I need to block.
Holmes, great.
Come on. This guy wants to get away. I can't stop him. Hold on. Draw something? No? Wait, okay, we got him. Ooh. Ooh. Outbreak saves the day. Another slide card. Yeah, we take another slide card. What do you got for me? Speedster, Snakebite. I like Snakebite. Another way to apply poison. But I also do like Speedster. There's more ways to deal damage to all enemies. I'm gonna take these two. I think I skip Speedster though. Play more stuff there, but unfortunately we have this set of ports. almost dead. There's Outbreak, finally. And we win. Wild Zoro and Taddy wants to catch it. Oh, I'll take Bottle Potential. I mean, I'll take Touch of Insanity. What you doing over there, puppy? I gotta not add stuff to my deck if it's not explicitly helping my build here, because we're kind of bloating a little bit. I'm gonna jump over to this campfire. I feel like I need a small little rest. Ooh, lasting candy. Okay, that could end up being pretty useful. This will give me back one more energy. If I'd done that first, I might have been able to be smart enough to let you snake bite. You know what? Let's just make Snakebite free to play. I got all this energy, nothing to do with it. Just can't quite find that balance. There we go, we win. Ooh, and a white star, so more relics? Or more rare cards, actually. I definitely don't want to take Mirage. Mirage is huge for this now. I need to upgrade Handshake, but I'm too scared to not heal. See what I can draw an attack potion. Nothing that what's the word I'm looking for? Nothing that discards. That's the one. Jeez, had trouble getting to it. Do a fair bit of damage to each of them. Start working towards the damage to all. There's a couple outbreaks. Gonna backflip for the hope of guess I could just a little bit of poison on you. And I'm not playing this correctly. I'm playing this one very poorly. I'm playing it a little bit too fast without thinking about it. Hold on. There we go. There's some energy. There's some extra energy. And now... Noxious fumes. Now give me some extra block. And then I'm still gonna die. I'm not like not dying, but gonna take a lot of damage. I could do this to get rid of your. I mean, just to kill you. What I think is worth it. There we go. Okay, we win. Never in doubt. Maybe a little bit in doubt. Another Phantom Blades, or hold on. Abrasive and Venom. There's Envenom. So now with Envenom, I could definitely consider going for a few more shivs in my build. Yeah, I do want to do that. And then because I'm doing that, take Blade Dance or take Phantom Blades? Blade Dance. I'm jumping. Because next card I add to my deck is going to heal me for 20 HP. Also, Tungsten Rod is great. Gonna take that, and then I guess we'll take either Phantom Blades or Deadly Poison. I'll take Phantom Blades. Okay, now, probably use my energy potion here, aren't I? Just to make sure I have enough energy to do everything I need to do. I don't really care that much about Phantom Blades being played right now. Like, it's useful, but it's not the best thing in the world until I actually have everything I need going. Just apply some poison and get a little bit of extra block. You know what? I'm just gonna add some days to my deck, but there's really nothing else to do there. There's Envenom, finally. This is gonna end up hurting me. But because it's doing 4 damage 7 times, it's actually going to do 3 damage 7 times, which is only 21. Which is still a lot. Okay, we win though. Oh, what do you have for me? Poison Stab, Dodge, and Roll, Sucker Punch, or Corrosive Wave? Malaise is also potentially going to be helpful against Knowledge Demon, just to get some of that strength away from him. Corrosive Wave is best energy, though. I need to heal. I'm so sick of healing instead of upgrading cards. Okay, this is good. First Power Potion. Re-Abrasive. Yes. Or Infinite Blades. No, I'm gonna take Abrasive. So Venom. Now that I have Venom, I could Blade Dance, but I kind of want to save that for when I have one of my outbreaks, at least one of my outbreaks going. I'm just doing this to get a couple of ticks of poison on him. And because I have this Neko skull, it's more than a couple. I found that, especially in single player, this disintegration starts to add up quick. So I'm gonna take Mind Rot. We have a lot of ways to draw cards. Okay, here we go. Tools the trade, backflip. No way to, unfortunately, no way to play tactician. I was really hoping for one. All my outbreaks are at the end here. Here they all are. Literally every single one of them. Well, I'm going to play every single one of them. So every 3 times I applied poison, damage 37. Now we start taking disintegration. I'm not going to be drawing any more cards, so I can get rid of this Corrosive Wave. There was no point not playing Snakebite there, actually. Here we go. Here we go. I have enough block. Just apply some poison. Okay, see, now that's a combo. Another Tools of the Trade or Blade of Ink. Two additional damage in 1 week. Or extra draw and discard. I think I like Blade of Ink more. First time you play each combat, play an extra time. That could potentially be very helpful, especially if I can get something to be made innate. Or just get extra block at the start of each turn. With the test subject being the final boss of this one, having that block could be really helpful, especially the first... first stage. I didn't realize how much shit I have in my deck. I'm gonna take the extra block. I feel like I need the block. In case you all haven't noticed, I have a bit of an aversion to actually blocking. I want to remove exhaust from Mirage, so we're gonna be hitting up as many question marks as we can. We'll take 2 damage. I'm okay with that. That was actually just 1 damage, right? Discard one of these blocks. Who needs block anyways? We've got a bit of a crazy thing here. Okay. So, draw 3, discard Tactician. Outbreak, draw 2 more. Blade Dance? He's already dead. Accuracy? I mean, I do have the shivs now.
Holmes, hey. Holmes. No. Come on. You go.
I was gonna take the accuracy, but now I'm also thinking like I'm having so much trouble getting to the cards that I need. I'm actually gonna skip accuracy. We're not doing damage by like actually doing damage with the shiv. Okay, but here I would love to make my powers cheaper, so powers cost 1 less. Yep, that's what we want. Upgraded card would have also been helpful. I'm not getting rid of my lasting candy. That's too good. I can get rid of colorless potion though. Sure. Strike dummy. Yeah. Alright, we have 1 more jump. I'm not ready to use it here. This is bad. Okay, this is better. I have enough block now. That guy's no longer a threat. Well, wait, hold on. Let's not say that just quite yet. Let's do a little bit more damage first before he's no longer a threat. Okay, puppy. think we're done after this this run. Let's discard. Probably just Cinder's Bane, oddly enough. I don't think I need to actually play any of these outbreaks, but I'm doing it anyways. Oh yeah, we just killed the strike. I don't know why I'm. You know, it's fine. Another Blade Dance. It does exhaust, so it barely even counts as being in my deck, right? Outbreaks. I'm gonna take a bit of damage here. Maybe could have gone for the stab bot with both my shivs. So this depends on unblocked attack damage, but we will be doing unblocked attack damage. There we go. Oh, that's what I like to see. I mean, innate barely even counts. Barely even counts as being in my deck. I would love to stop seeing so many fights when I'm trying to get question marks. I just want to get through the block, so I don't really want to play backstab. But I also want to get out of my... Nah. Tactician. Bit of mad science, which doesn't actually do anything for me right now. I don't have outbreak going yet, so let's do it this way. You're okay, puppy. There we go. Apologies for the barking.
Hi, puppy. What? Oh, it's my. Ow. Didn't it? Hi. Can you go outside?
Okay, backyard, let's go. I think he finally realized that what he really wanted was to go outside. I've been asking him for a while. Now he finally accepted. Okay. Do I take another Phantom Blades? No, I skip. I skip. Can she attack with Corrupted or choose a card to transform? Ooh. Could put Corrupted on, like, where is it? I have too many cards in my deck. This is how you can tell I have too many cards in my deck. I can't find the one I'm looking for. Pinpoint, that's the one. Or I could just transform one of my strikes or defense. I think I'm going to transform. Grand Finale, I will never play that. Probably. Okay, looks like the way to go to get more question marks is jump over here now. Alternatively, I could go here and then jump to that. But I think I'd rather jump now. Alright, well, my deck is too big, so let's take Mind Blast. And then Potion Belt. And a Dexterity Potion. I need to break through this guy's artifact. Stuff I wanted, and also don't really have great options for blocking. I'm just gonna outbreak a couple times. That'll give me a little bit of block. Okay, Corrosive Wave and draw. That's gonna get rid of the artifact. I don't need block this turn. Apply some weak to him next turn. Alright, here comes the big hit. And I'm a bit lacking in block. Don't really discard the Tactician. I think we just do that. We can just, we'll discard Untouchable will actually be better for us than discarding one of the burns. Make these powers free. And then I want you to be weak next turn. But I also want to poison you. We'll go for the weak. Here's the big hit. Now we discard the burn. Now we, let's see. Yeah, I think we do it this way. And now I can do this to get a bunch of block so we don't take damage. nothing good to discard here other than a burn. What I can do, though, is I can hand trick, put Sly on Snakebite. Oh, he's already dead. I don't know why I'm being clever here. No reason to. Another Noxious Fumes, maybe. Another Burst, maybe. Or a Burst, maybe. We'll take the Noxious Fumes and skip the Burst. Think we need to do 300? I'll go for the 150. Not a ton moved on there, but a start. That's not great. Okay, can I even have a possibility of a chance? Maybe. No, I don't think so. I think that's a loss. Oh well. One more chance. Nope. I do not want to draw fewer cards. Lose HP and upgrade 2 random cards. They're defense. Of course they're defense. Not the good stuff, just defense. I'm gonna make Mad Science Innate. Okay, once it's ready, come back in. Right back. Okay, alright. Big bad, final boss. Start off with Mind Blast. The tough thing here is going to be not dying. I can't promise that that is going to be what I accomplish. But it's a good start. Okay, we should be fine. Take a little bit of damage. I should also be playing my Dexterity Potion. Alright, he's dead. I'm just thinking about what I want to do next. By week, it's not going to carry over to next time anyways, but... Okay, free tools of the trade. I don't have Envenom yet. So but I do retain because I have Phantom Blade, so we will play Blade Dance. And we're going to take a bit of a hit here. There is Envenom. You can get rid of that strike. I'm not going to use that. Holmes, hush. Puppy. Can't help but notice that I'm not trying a whole lot of block. Who needs it though, right? Shh, I made it. Okay. Discard whatever. This guy's dead. Just filling my hand with goods for the next one. He's intangible this turn. He's gonna do a lot of damage. Even live this. I don't even live this. Man. Oh, wait. The tungsten rod coming in clutch. Okay, okay. Now, do I live this? I'm also pretty doubtful. Okay. I can wait for 2 more turns. He's freaking tangible. Holmes? Buddy? Hush. Do you know? I'll be right back. Just gotta take a wild stab at what he wants, so. Let's get these inky shivs. They're retained. I want to wait to do anything because I want to make sure I'm applying, or I'm getting Outbreak at the right time. Alright, I think this is my last chance. Oh no, I've got Mirage on this turn. That's huge. Just apply all the poison we can. Alright, we don't win. We don't win because of the freaking intangible. Oh, shoot. I need to draw a lot of block. We don't get it. We don't get it. So close. So close. Damn. The freaking intangible. Intangible killed me there. Just that close. one turn away because of intangible. Oh well. We're gonna go ahead and raid out now. Been a 7-hour stream. That's a decently long stream. So, where are we off to? Who is doing some tourney? That's what we're looking for. We got Plummy. Yeah, let's go raid Plummy. Alright, I will catch y'all later.